Let's start randomly. A piece that I like. Here. Let's try this one. Don't start to the beginning, or the middle. From the beginning alone is all I request. And then shuffle like normal. And we can do things. Let's get the phone open while I'm waiting. Hope nothing happens and I miss it. Typically what happens. No, nothing has happened yet. Good. I am not late to my own party. Let's get the chat in first, like always. Makes things a little easier to work with. A thing on? It is. Good. And that's that. In. Lock this into the middle. Close. And let's start on the regular bullshit. Like always. Hello. Early as always. What am I looking for? There we go. And I wish YouTube would save all this for me instead of having to re-input it every time, but whatever. Keeps me remembering how to type correctly. Did I type that? I did. And that's all on that side. This. Sort by. Ah. Interesting. I wonder if that would work. Let me do one more thing just to prepare for tomorrow. Last minute adjustment was necessary. Hello, Obsidian. You're early today as well. .7. Save now. That's for tomorrow. I'm gonna go start off immediately by the chests of wonder that I harvested between last 2 hours. Though I'll wait till more people come in before I start opening them all. 6 days. Oh, it takes a whole week now? Interesting. Today we will continue the book. Go right ahead. It's been what, a couple days? Almost a week? Go right ahead. We must see where this ends off on, because Pac-Man waits for no one. Very funny that that's actually accurate to the fucking line. Any more babies? Ah, you are. There you go. Grow up, thank you. Maybe a regular little one. Probably. Didn't I save myself into a geyser location? Where is it? Elamp 1 is what? Geyser. Ah, it's the first one. A little sad, but whatever. Anywho. A lot of milk to be had. Interesting how that all fits in there, but whatever. I can make my own fridges now, which is very good. Icy chips, though, are expensive. Luckily, we can make as many as we want for the moment. I don't need that much more fridges to be functional. Just enough to hold everything here. Carpenter. Make the beast of fury when most of the cast keeps the occupied while the alchemists and Kidley try to kill her. Oh, that's right. We ended off on where she transformed. No, we did not. Been a little bit trying to not misremember correctly. These eggs will be needed. This is what the fridge is for. Let's go make it right now. Pretty sure I have plenty of plastic lying around. Neither did I do. Where's that fridge at? Ah, machine. Only enough for one. Usable. And bigger. I'll put all this in here first. 20. Let's make this 19. No, 19. Eventually, I'm gonna have to start making higher quality food. That's a lot of mushrooms. Holy shit. Actually, I can do this instead. Keep it there, but turn off the mushroom line. There we go. Or protrude from torso. The residence run. Okay. The residence run. I'm gonna call it like the residence with a C. I'm gonna call it. Run in some state of violence, then you're riding across. Dang. Rest in pepperoni, I guess. Did I not make it out of... Oh, I made it out of iron. I'm a dingus. Like, why do I have to have these ingots in my pocket? That's why. Okay, we have plenty. I need to find the fox. There you are. Join me. I need to give you equipment and food sources of your own. You will be joining the rest of the group, as always. Plenty of people to mince up. How much do you have left over? 10. We'll give you 10 then. Plenty of meat. We need more tree bark, eventually. But nothing we can't handle just yet. Works for me. And works for me as well. Alright, she's gonna join the procession of the Legion of Cannibals. It's very funny to say that. Tiny, but it works out. And soon, she'll also gain her own equipment set. She'll have to earn it, though. But she is using a mace, which is good. She'll level that up later. You can give her that for now. Same with this. This will help a lot. This will also help her. Need to give her a Pooted and Amber as well. She needs a shield, but I don't think I have any. Wait, no, we do. Lures into the west gate. She rams into the west gate, trying to get the car. Get the car. Bits of her drop to the floor. Oh wow. This will work. Ah, that's right. Blankets. She needs her own blankets. That's right. A whole lot of them, actually. That doesn't work for me. Let's see. What else does she need? A back slot, 2 rings, and a neck slot. I do have a good ring that's usable. That's the speed ring. Nothing special, but it helps out. Back slot in the neck. What can I give for neck gear? Fire resistance would be a nifty idea. For now, I'll be on her. In the back slot, I don't think there's much to give. For now, that will work. Be upgrading her pieces of equipment later. She refuses to wear the engagement ring. Very weird. Very weird. Oh well. I'll give her the starter ring. Just to give her protection value, which does work. She's still light armor, which sucks, but whatever. Soon she'll level up more. I shall give her the mace. Now I need a new weapon of my own. This will work for now. Cannot set the rolls be thrown. Okay. Get teleported to die by a spider. It's always just fucking spiders. 149 hit value. Pretty good. I'll take it. Need to give her retaliation as well eventually. For now, this will do. Next stop. Back to Durfee. Damage numbers on this thing right now. 3x8 plus 16. It's plus 16. It is plus 16. Very strong. Do a dungeon to get her acquainted. Ah, but that's right. She's not acquainted. She does not have any blankets. I don't want to risk any of my equipment that I've specially crafted for her be removed by a single whim. That'll do. She is the new one on the block. She'll be fine. See how long she survives. Oh, we got Pursuer. And he's dead. Having double rush users is very cool. Extracted the alchemy, making cocktail mix. Climb the broken remains of Westgate. Okay, at least they're not stupid and not making use of the new terrain. Most people won't, for any reason, really. Gotta remember to mine all the ore that I can. The more I get, the better. Using it all. I can find her a better shield. I'll be using that. I don't know what this is. Gone. Also need to acid-proof my equipment as well as the rest of the teams eventually when they get something just as good. Oh, Poltergeist. Goes Dave. onto the back of one. Okay, across one of the arms. They dodge and weave the second between the attacks. Okay. I'm guessing because there's so many of the arms, they have no choice. Because they mentioned like a spider-like figure, so I'm not surprised that they're moving around even on a more safer zone than they think. Those, because you're behind, doesn't actually mean you're safe. Hello, AIR. Oh, we just took him over. You have summoned trooper as an ability. Very useful to me. A legion of Sagittarius troopers would be nice in a future playthrough. +2. Interesting. Ah, that's right. Lockpicking is just for me and no one else. That raw food, it's copper texture. I'm very surprised by that. Ah, it curses people. That's bad. Guess I know that for now. For later. 9 rods of gravity, though I think I have plenty of gravity rods at this point. So I've run out like always and come back. Almost fall into the debris below, grabs and pulling them up with all of her strength. Due to the kid to fuck up. This is not bad. Dragon scale, perception, strength, and immunity to a lot of shit that I really hate. Paralysis being one of them. Very good. Very good drop from a random chest, such as this. And nothing else matters, looks like. We can utilize some of the meat. Not all of it, though. Ah, wyvern meat. Praise. Very sturdy piece of slab right there. Nice and hefty. We can utilize that. Go to the dragon's nests. And let's kill some dragons. Hopefully we can get some more. Must be a good training spot for our fox mate here. Scalding face. So you... No, that's not happening. I'm a charisma-based build. I'm not having freaking scalding face be a fixture of my... Ooh, dragon... Marble dragon meat. We're gonna save you for later. We might be able to make a god food with that as a centerpiece. For strength alone. If we can get... Oh, boy. Ah, that's right. You don't have any blank of these either. F12. How many do y'all need? You got 6, 6, you got 4, you got 4, you got 9. Okay, good. Let's see how much they survive. A lot going on here. He died. But we survived. Surprised Lomias died and not the fox maid, because they actually have more HP. I'm guessing the fox maid was the closest thing to the target. Another one. Another trike fossil. Let's go. I'm just very happy. Give me more trike fossils, please. Any other dangers I must be aware of? What was I saying? I've seen countries millions turn to this thing, then we're not. It appears to be the issue on your hand. LOL just says, oh, that sounds like a you problem, not mine. Fucking hilarious. Sounds like a you problem. T-Rex meat's not worthy of my time, but it can be used to convert shrines. A lot of them. Same with you. Gain some faith XP while we're down here. Moving up. Dragon's Nest is a prime spot for all this meat. Just hope that eventually it'll get an update. Makes it more viable going forward. Oh, that's right. She has the thing, so her HP is a lot better than we think right now. Speaking of, he has, even with the hammer, he still has more HP. His strength stats higher, that's why. By a fucking mile. I made my archers tanky intentionally. Aha! Another marbled dragon meat. I am pleased. We might be able to make a dragon burger. That's decent for Kettle. Grabs a piece of the West Gate and throws it at him. Let's go. Destroying fucking some anime bullshit we see right there. Picks up a building and throws it at your perceived enemy. Oh, I ate the guy's flesh. Whoops. Should not have done that. There's a poltergeist in this. That's actually terrifying. A poltergeist in here. Well, I have one of drakes, dragons, wyverns. Another marbled meat of Triceratops. All right. Marbled meat of Triceratops and T-Rex. Another piece of collection of the good meat stats. Yogg Smith was in here, and that's terrifying. High HP enemies and a guy that literally scales off of damage of HP, which is nuts. And this is the first floor, so after this floor, we're done with the Dragon's Nest, which is good. Only so much that I can carry as well. I get to the back of the head, Yanka grabs the dagger. How you doing, Flare? And stabs it in the back of back of the head? Yeah, back of the head. I think it's neck. Yeah, it must be one very sharp dagger to get in there. Head of a beast, essentially. I do have a little surprise for all the people. I have a mountain of oysters to open up. Let's... Ooh, hang on. Oh. I'll safeguard this. I did some oyster hunting, like within the last 2 hours, just to get some more. I got a luck book from the fucking. Okay. Hey, have luck. Solid day. Another slow rod. How many can I get? Thank you, Flare, bro. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Holy crap. Even if it's a single dollar, it makes it worth it. Screeches and erratically trying to shake them off. Okay. A bit of the skull and shoves that takes us a skull out. Excuse me. It's one again, one strong ass dagger if it's going through the skull and actually taking a chunk out. That or the guy wielding it's insane and has insane strength to match it. Either way, we have another Triceratops. Guard my farms, bro. I said guard my farm, not throw it. Like someone put you in the other one. I have a whole legion of these things. Do I need more slow rods? I think I do. Yeah, I do. I have plenty of grab. I should probably just save these at this point. I do have a rod box. Just in case for things. Get rid of the high charge gravities and safeguard this one. I'm gonna use it. I have plenty of food. I don't need to worry about any of that. I do this because since they have not been picked up on the game's end, I don't want to deal with the aftermath of it expanding beyond a necessary limit. Same with the egg. Egg can go right here. And there it goes. Good. When do y'all reset? 3 days? That should be enough. Let's go Ferris. Next run, Fox Girl with wings and 3 ice mutations is the Alchemist Gunner. That sounds fucking great. Alchemist Gunner? So you're just gonna, it's gonna be actually just a pain in the ass to fight? Oh, you're gonna have a bunch of potions thrown in your face, and then they're gonna be shooting you from range. Like, oh, you're not even gonna get a chance to get close. Where is Ferris at? She's in this mosh pit. No, she's not. How much is Way of Witch on that panda mod? If it's pretty cheap, we can actually do. I still have one more base game build to try, though. Actually, yeah. Okay, this is a lot of ice. I'm gonna break all of this. Normally I wouldn't, but this is a lot of ice. I would have simply just left by now, but this is a fuck ton of ice. You never have too much ice. We're gonna go into the never-ending void that is the ocean. Got an evolved as well. Don't know what you have, but you're not a threat to me. Evasion, nothing. Kinda wish it would give me something good, but can't be acting too much. Banish all of you. You're annoying. I love liberty. I'm trying to read this book, but my neighbor decided all the time to make noise. Oh yeah, we also got we got the fox maid into the party now, and I'm giving her the mace because she needs to live. She's very weak right now, so it's gonna be a point of contention later. Though once she levels up to level 15, things will get a lot easier because she'll have a lot more life points. I'm on vacation right now. Nice, bro. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Really do hope you're enjoying yourself. Like, are you like vacationing in your place of like where you live, or are you just like in a different country type of vacation? Different country, different province, state, whatever you want to call it, and territory. I'm gonna sleep. Got tired bonuses making me mad. Explodes. The fucking bomb they made. It's like, oh, like, what is that? Oh, you're an alchemist. Do you make potions? No, I make bombs. On a ship? That's even funnier, bro. You're on a boat? Holy crap. You're on a boat and you're watching me play a game like this. That's fucking cool. Is it cold out where you're, like, if you were to go outside, is it like super cold, or is it like pretty warm? So the Virgin Islands, okay. So you're around the Caribbean. Hope you enjoy yourself, bro. Really do. You probably waited a long time to get to do that trip. I don't know, maybe 2 years wait. My guess for most people. They plan it out and then they get there. It's cold. Yeah, that's what I thought. Especially now, it is already nighttime, and the sea breeze will absolutely give you the chill. I love it when the game just does not give me anything to work with. Another hungry sea lion meat. I wonder if I can utilize that. One year and it costs you 2,000? Okay. Is it for like a 1 week or 2 week experience? You're going to the Virgin Islands, so it's probably a little bit more. My guess. I've never been on a cruise, so I have no idea what any of this is about. Are you going port side or on the stops, or are you staying on boat? Another elite fish, and he died. 2.5 weeks. Okay, so okay, that's not bad. $100 a day, give or take. Probably 100, 110, 115. Not bad. 2.5 weeks. It's a lot better than I thought. I was thinking for like that long, it'll probably be around like maybe 4,000. But for 2.5. For 2 weeks, 2,000 for 2.5 weeks. I have blood touch? Oh yeah, I do. I don't know how blood touch is so powerful for some reason. It's a 19 by 4, level 3. Mind you, my fire touch is in domain, and it's 8 by 7. On the Virgin Island, I'm gonna go to Aruba for 3 days. Ah, okay. Do hope you enjoy your sightseeing adventure in that place. I have no more magic or magic maps. I'm sad now. I blew all through my magic maps. Also, in doing this, I'm hoping to find big daddies to increase my equipment load that I can gain. Problem is, they actually spawn or not. They should. They have a better chance of spawning now because of this feat. A good feat, but that doesn't mean it happens. Be part of it before it collapses before. Okay, so more of the mystery is being asked again from this character alone. Not only they are a villain, they're also a victim, maybe. Unwitting participant. Not really unwitting. Let me rephrase that. Uncooperative participant. Why are you blind? Yo, Big Daddy spawn. I want to freaking mine you for resources. All I keep getting is Dagon. I don't want Dagon. He's very funny to fight, but... Oh, nice. I don't know. Okay, I was about to say there's some more funny named items that I'm carrying. No. Sadly, but this is just funny. Five, three, nice. We'll open all the oysters in about an hour. I think I have about maybe 30 oysters at home, plus whatever's here. Also, did you play Underknots Labyrinth of Yomi? Did you play Underknots? Wait, Underknots Labyrinth. Wait, hang on, is it a game? I've never heard of that. It's she. Labyrinth of Yomi. No, I have not. I don't even know what this is. Why does this look like a game made by... Why does it look like Half-Life? Aesthetically looking. This is made by Poppyworks? Who the hell are these guys? No idea who these are. Experience. Huh. But no, I have not. It looks like Half-Life. Labyrinth of Yomi is a Mr. X like enemy called Lucy. Ah. Oh, the turn-based game. That's what it looks like. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not opening that yet. Experience ink owned by Kadokawa made like But I say like it has a $60 price tag for a Japanese looking game. So I'm like, I don't know if it's a Japanese game exactly or something made by an English or European developer that's just emulating it. That might make sense. If it's Kadokawa, that makes absolute sense now. Not surprised Kadokawa also, I mean, it's the biggest manga publisher, I believe. And I'm not surprised they have a game division as well. Some of the fans helped make Dark Souls 2. Okay. That's a line. Free beds. Here you go. More beds. Think. A lot of the lyric songs today. Go home. You go home. You as well. The same mystery, believe flows like a river. So they can the last of our heart stops. Ah, wait, she wasn't dead yet. Oh, no, you don't. Keep playing. Wish YouTube would just stop doing that, but whatever. Yeah, 1 hour, or not even an hour, like, I don't know, 40 minutes we'll be opening all these up. Because I'm hoping and praying I get something good out of all this. Ah, gotta replace some beds. Screw you, Ice Hound. Oh, that's right. I got ether disease I get rid of. Only 46 with the that's right. I don't have any farming equipment. Ah, it was 2 different ones. Oh no, yeah, it was 2 different ones. Read all these books so I can learn everything with memory extra. So you're not destroyed and the resident. And now home with the defenses from the end. So they're probably gonna start migrating. My guess. They're gonna start migrating to the settlements that they, the main cast came from. Especially after their so-called leader is a traitor. The random ring honor or whatever. Go check for boats. Boat. We have found boat. Give me boat. More boat. Free boat. I learned curry? Wait, what? I never learned this? It's only on level 10? Ah. Just learned whatever the hell. I guess. Agree with the guard of the caravan helping the out of the ruins of the settlement. Yeah, be a little miffed. They can't do it. But new boat. We'll take it. Drop the boat off here. Making a new zone for this area. We'll be putting the boat somewhere. Let's see, where would I put the boat at? Hey, no Panda, have you heard of the Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead? It seems like the post-apocalyptic Elin game might... Cataclysm Dark Days. No. Look at that one up. Or is it not out yet? Let them dark days ahead. There's dark days ahead, last generation. That's about it. What the fuck? Oh, it looks like Dwarf Fortress. Like, legit. It looks like Dwarf Fortress. Holy crap. But no, I have not heard of this game. Yeah, this looks like this looks really like Dwarf Fortress. You played it? How you doing, William? It's an acquired taste. I feel like it is, because this looks like a lot. Depending on what branch you get, holy crap. Oh yeah. It's interesting, but I don't know if I would enjoy it because it's very. It looks like a lot more than Elin. To be quite honest with you, I think Elin's kind of the limit of what open world type of games I'll be playing for a while, because this game's nuts. Where's my water? There it is. Basically, just get a bug up their ass about making it as realistic as possible. It kind of sucks the fun out of the game. Ah, okay, I see the point now. I'll use the steel hammer on the funny water bucket. Where is it? Hey, I got a free computer. I'm gonna utilize that later. Actually, I got that free computer. I really don't need to worry about that at all. Let's go grab some water. If there's any. Do I need to go to an ocean? Oh, there we go. Gargo knows he cannot leave. These people fend for themselves. They rally and survive. It's fine. Anything good? They have no choice. Yep. Sounds about right. Huh. So 154 is what you can get out of a steel bucket water. Interesting. 154. Very interesting. All right, free boat time. Let's go. Did I already turn this on? No, it's not leveled up yet. Probably should level it up. At least a level 2 so I can get the boat to legendary. Everybody was quiet. Yeah, I bet they were all a little miffed that their home was destroyed. And God knows how long it's been since they had any real good news. And E-Level 1 has the boat. I can go put. Wait, so what does the boat do? Oh, it's just I'm using it to make money. Because right now this base is home rank 42, so I get 8,400 a month on this base alone. The other furnace base is making 3,600 a month just by having the boat in there. And now this guy, once I get legendary heirloom, he should go up a little bit more. But right now he's making me 2,000 extra cash a month. It's just for home ranking. There's no real purpose to the boat other than decoration. But since boats are so valuable, they're good for that. You can craft a tent. Like, we can craft tents now? Wait, like these tents? We can actually craft these things now? Wait a minute. There's something in these tents. Hold on. This thing was in my pocket the entire time. I didn't know. Oh, wait. But we've been blessed with cooking skill this playthrough. Quite a lot. No, I think those are the Waldorf tents. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about these tents, like the tent you buy from Nino. You could craft those tents now? I'm a dingus. Heyo, how you doing, Record? In about 20 minutes, we'll be cracking up all these oysters that I picked up earlier, or literally earlier. Mark, is important to get the cooking set on, and we have a new cooking gear on, which is great. Now my cooking skill is so fucking high, it's insane. 86. But we'll take it. Foxmaid's in the party. She's still not a cannibal, which is sad. She should be. But soon, she'll be one. And I gave her the mace. God mace. I'm not using the diamond one that I saved. Disgusted what they saw. I bet. A lot of shit went down. I'm also trying to harvest some pasture so that my people will give me more eggs. This just went up to 41. Go get some more lockpicks because I'm going to need them. Wait, you can... That's what I'm asking you. You said you could craft one. That's why I'm like, huh? Well, that's actually true, right? Well, that's why I'm like, you said that. I'm like, oh, really? We can actually do that? Lockpicks will be saved till the time. Doing good. Just got metal organized for curtain run. Nice. Vern's next. Yep. Vern's almost done with the leveling, and then I'm working on elop 1. So I probably should turn on. I should probably level up elop 1 to level 2 so I can get legendary heirloom on. Maybe another update. Ah, okay. Probably in the state. Wait, hang on. Let me check the. Let me check the updates to nightly. Because they change nightly. They're changing demigod. 20% increase in bonuses from divine blessing. And adjusted the MP and HP of demigod race as well. They're doing. She made by part of Carpenter questions. How is she able to infiltrate a settlement? Yeah. And then also making the Garden Keeper Silver Cat capture balls. Let's go. And apparently the Garden Keeper has Awakening of a Bond you can buy for getting +1 gene slot and 10 feat points. I wonder if we can just keep spamming that. If we can spam extra gene slots onto anything, that would mean you can only get 110 life mana now, sadly. Oh, okay. Wait, what was it normally? Hang on, what is it normally? Like, well, where's it in the stable build? Hang on, I'm gonna look at it. Hang on. What's it in the stable build? Demigod. Ah, 110. They nerfed it, but they're changing this. Okay. They're giving you 20% more bonus from God bonus, which is pretty nuts for a priest build. Because priest, I think priest is the only one that actually has faith potency activated all the time. Yeah, my guy was 21, 20, yeah. Back to the original zen, this cat skipped the meal, go straight to bed. Yeah! Everyone just fought off the monster. And they have no idea what's going on. A lot of things have happened. Give me dragon meat, preferably marbled. You're not marbled meat, but I'll take you anyways. Oh yeah, all those foreign doors that I was gonna make, I made about 200k off of it. Quite, was a lot. Cherry blossom is such a good wood. It's cheap and it's very good for pricing. Now we know that Haya was unwilling pawn to someone else's game. I think it is evidence to me. I say yes. Plus one apostle, the party's pretty huge. Oh really? Wait, where is that? Whoa. Hold on. Plus one to apostle limit? Yo, what? Where was that in the dead notes? We can have 3 in a party now. Let's go. Plus 3 to a party limit is very nice. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm not taking a trolley home. That's gonna kill me. New demigod. Oh! Yo, that's so cool, dude. Holy shit. Makes demigods pretty viable now. They're not boring. They're pretty interesting now. Hey, I'm gonna look up the I'm pretty sure it's on the thing. Hang on. Elin races. Pretty sure it's already on there. I wish my neighbor had a mouth shut down. Where is it? Okay, hang on. 30% piety gain. 30% piety gain. It's even better now. 20% God building. Increases faithless. Defying punishment. Increases limit to apostles. Only active if the feat holder is a player or a follower of Elin of Harmony. Huh. Wait, you can have more apostles if you have party members. Have a party member that's a follower of Elin. Interesting. A lot of theory crafting can be done now. Demigod is in a better state now. Before it was just a jack of all trades type of character build for the most part. So having the entire 7-1 had to be relocated and a few everyone's been slain? Yes. Sounds about right. Blacksmith for free? Hell yeah. Free blacksmithing, it says. So nice. I don't have a chest here. I'll take this. Mine bolt. Well, actually, I don't need my bolt. I have my own mine bolt. Get me to level 2. And then we'll be fine. Immediately assaulted by a golem. Not confessed, wondering how long it's been since the... Yeah! It was just a normal world, yup. So, again, who knows how long they've actually been in there? Or how long it's been since the other book. Whoa, Pursuer spawned in as a normal enemy. It's fucking hilarious. I'm about to say, what song is this one? Codename Cedar. Forgot I had Cedar OST in here. Swimming skills for me alone. Sorry, boys. Not that anyone needs it. I have a swimming potion for the future. Oh, there you are. And now we have 2 legally distinct power pellets. 2 legally distinct. Give me more sleeping turns, please. That works. Gotta love it when I can just pickpocket the enemy. And he's no longer angry at my existence. Very funny. Too bad for you, friendo. I'm gonna kill you anyways. Oh, it's not bad. It's not the Bastion, the boss, it's slime. Another Big Daddy is spawned, it looks like. There he is. Let's make sure to not hurt him. We need him alive. Be as maximum amount of a turn as possible with sleep. This works enough. Please don't kill me. Ah, it's negative karma because he's angry at my existence. For a cast type character, what weapon would we be good at to suggest to use? I have a staff and a small shield, but I think that's screwing over your spellcasting. The shield is absolutely fuck up your spellcasting. Shields make it so that you lose 20% chance at spell activation chance, and heavy armor is an extra 10%. So if I didn't have, you can mitigate that by getting heavy casting, all three. This will help. This will reduce the penalty completely by, I think, a few percentage points per level, and at the last level, it's completely gone. But having heavy armor and his shield is reducing your spell activation chance. If you want to have a 100% chance without this feat, you need to have either two-handed weapons, to be a two-handed user, or dual-wielding weapons. You can't have a shield. But if you wanted to have a shield to be tanky, you need to have the heavy cast feat in line. That will make it so you're not casting 100% of the time. Absolutely. The staff is not the problem, it's the shield. So unless you want to run shield, you're gonna have to spec it in a little bit for heavy cast. I think it's only 3 points each, or it's not each, but 3 points in total. Gotta love it having so much pickpocket. I don't have to worry about, or lock picking. I don't have to worry about any of that. But yeah, you need to get rid of the shield if you want to, unless you're specking into it. Also, you're gonna have to get Ishpalt's staff eventually as well, because 40% more mana is very good. Like, so broken, in fact, it's actually quite necessary. Unless you're playing as a magical device character, then Ishpalt's weapon's still very powerful, especially now with two-handed being as good as it is now. There are particular weapon type that provides defensive bonuses with them. I believe staffs do. Staffs provide defensive bonuses. Martial arts weapons do as well, depending on what you're doing. Boxing gloves is more dodge value focused, while the claws are more protection value focused, and the jakrams are a little bit of both. You could do martial arts weapons as an offhand, and Ishpalt's staff as an on-hand. Because here's the thing, you're playing as a mage character, not going to be using those weapons to fight with, for the most part. They're mostly just there as decorations or providing power. I ran, I think, double shield in my... No, I ran in Ishpalt's staff and a shield. Just to protect myself longer. I encountered your first pursuer. They had man sent a bunch of sound hounds. They got to eat. Sound and chaos sounds are the worst. Are the worst of the bunch. Sound and chaos sounds are the worst, because they can actually dim you. Play Mifu Witch, so anything that can help, that can keep arrows off my fleshy bits will help a lot. Okay, if then you're gonna have to eventually spec in to shields or martial arts weapons, and then put a shield enchantment that protects you from range damage onto the martial arts weapon, because you can do that. Or you're gonna have to spec into, with the shields and get the feats that reduce the spellcasting penalty when you wear heavy armor or shields. That's what you're gonna have to do. You should be doing that anyways, because it's still good. Because like you said, you want to keep yourself alive. And people with ranged weapons will absolutely kill you, even if you do not have defenses. You have to be careful with that. And then the shields nowadays are very good. They have a bunch of buffs that weren't there before when I was doing my Magic Mastery playthrough. It wasn't all bad. Came back, get to collect your orange and complete the dungeon. Elite Turtle. Got lucky. Elite Turtle. But yeah, now that I have more people here, we're gonna start opening up all these chests or oysters. First, let's make sure everybody's off. The team that needs to get off. Good. Let me go check the Thieves Guild one more time for extra lockpicks before I do all these. Hope and pray all these oysters have something decent in them. Oh, they're not done. I still wait an hour. Dang. We'll take that, though. Eventually, bomb rock eggs will be a necessity. Got boat, barbecue table, and almost 30 fail. You better not fail this up. Yep, you got a good. Yeah, that's a good run. Better hope and pray you survive longer. Take all. All right, we have a bunch of lockpicks to go through. So much, in fact, that I'm gonna have to bring out the lockpicking set. Just to... Here we go. See how many we can open up. And if we have any leftover lockpicks to deal with. We barely made it. We have 4 lockpicks left over. Holy crap. We barely made it. Wait, 19, 19, 19, 20, 19, 11. So 30, 38, 68. We had 84 freaking things. Might not use lay of hands on as a livestock in the future. Sad. Oh, so there goes my idea. We have 88 oysters here that we're gonna get something out of. Read all the books. So he might also rework Resurrection as well, too. That's one line of chests complete. The Resurrection works the same way. Even if they're pets. Let's see, 10 decks? Okay. It's good. 10 decks is good. Investment! Oh, praise! We got an investment gear. If only I was using axe skill for somebody. Sadly, I'm not. And I will not. That's good. Another attack dexterity. What the hell? No mind. We'll be using that anyways. Cooking knife with weightlifting. What the fuck? And ether damage attached to it. It is Rubinous, so it's funnier. Or memory, I'll take it. Perception on that. .25 martial arts, yeah. Wait, what do you have? Oh, yeah, I gave you Dragon Scale. Block picking, I don't need it, but I'll keep it anyways. 40 levels of sustained magic. I am livid that that's there. It's gonna have been something, but no. 25 meditation, very interesting. Meditation will be saved for a future case, but no. 10 perception is not that high. I'll get rid of it. Memory, I'm keeping. 25 weight movement for free is nice. The strength dexterity. Does she need a charm? This is better. Is it better? What the sustain do? It just means that when you get hit with an attack, it won't give you debilitating debuffs against your attributes. You know how sometimes in the beginning of the game when you hit a rat hits you, you lose some stats. That's what that does. It prevents that from happening. It's kind of useless because protecting effects that weakens us. That yeah. It's useless in every other regard, but yeah. All right, that's the first stage. We have a bunch of these to go. See what we can get here. All right, got some more. Got a rage recipe. It's level 2 now. Barrel processing machine. Excuse me. We normally get that from Nino. I never got it yet. Are all the map fucking chests done? They are. Oh, that's why. They've been fucking using them. That's what happened. No matter. Counter, it's too low. It's a bad enchant because that stat can be a counter with restore. Yeah, exactly. Especially late game. I probably should keep the anatomy skills for the sake of getting more meat when I butcher people. Take that back. I want my neighbor to be quiet. Isn't that too much to ask? That sucks, dude. Evasion 25. Pretty nice. Another pious thing. Huh. Another pious. I don't like the enchant. It's good on paper, but the second you take it off, you're done. So it's one of those weird enchantments that I'm just like, no. We got 25 evasion for free. That's line 2 complete. I think I missed one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, I did miss. So close. Did I miss any? No. All right, let's check out what we got here. Got a heater. Nothing too crazy. A lot of hand and a lot of arm slots on this one. And we have 2 artifacts, godly tier. See what we got. Endurance 12 and a crystal, nice. We'll keep that around. Nerve resistance 5, we'll keep that around. Magdev 23, we'll also keep that around. Useless to me. Pickpocket 23 and dexterity increase, which is good. Look at this. It sustains strength, sustains learning, sustains charisma. 19, 23, 16. Hate it so much. This playthrough is really trying to get me to use axe skills, huh? Another axe skill. But I refuse. Scimitar, useless. Two-handed, 224, nice. This is what, on a Bardish? Again with the axe skill. Allows you to counter and when you dodge a strike. That's actually 38, 34 is pretty high. I'll take it. Perception, lightning resist. It's diamond. What? Immune to confusion. Why are these so high is my problem. So much of it. Gun skill and strength on a chest piece. What about you? What do you got? Yeah, here you go. Have fun with that. Just gonna embrace the axe. Well, here's the thing. Who would I use it on? The big sister, maybe? Because I have to replace 2 of my party members, Menelith and Lomias, the archer. And I have to get a centaur archer. I could give it to her. The big sister. I can give her the axe of destruction and something else. She's a dueling mastermind, that one. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, instead of her longsword buff, I'll give her a fucking axe skill. Because it's funnier. I can also use that damn axe of destruction in my damn chest at this point. Where is it? Oh, taking it back out. There it is. Just saw your detailed walkthrough. How you doing, Young? Hope the detailed playthrough was worth the investment in time to understand how the beginning works. Perception on the hat. Do I just give that to her? Okay, what does that actually translate to? Translates to fuck on nothing. Here you go. Yoink. Goodbye. Got to save. Goodbye. Just negates fear 22. I hate it. 5 more medals, though. Alright, let's go put all these away. I'm gonna need to start carrying my chest of goodies. Alright, line 4. Let's find out what we got. And nothing there. Okay, let's find out what we got today. Nothing crazy here. Another new recipe is good. New recipes means the less I have to deal with later on. A free plant. It's lame, though. It sucks. But we take it. Single god item from the... Throws in... Vorpal 1. The game is trolling. Vorpal 1. Let's find out what we got. Well, hot damn. Adamantite, high dexterity, high learning. Well, hot damn. That's some good quality. Got some gourmet shit right here. I lose the hit value, but I gain the damage value. A lot of damage value, actually. Holy crap. This is some gourmet shit right here. 5 points of hit value, that's all I lose? Yeah, 5 points, that's all I lose. That's some gourmet shit right there. I'll take that. Right? It's a good-ass deal. Greater evasion, 23 sustain. I hate this, bro. It's insane. Let me check the chat, because I think I saw something. Nope, I did not. Oh, where's those gloves at? Get back here. They're usable. I got a giant log. It's made of platinum. What's the damage on this one? It's 1 by 40. It's actually just bad. 1 by 40? This is terrible. What I need for this, though, I need to get a cleave. If I get cleave, it'd be a lot better. Ooh, spot weakness. I have mine for free. Let's go. Mag capacity, greater evasion. I already saw that. Oh, the junk. Get a diamond log earlier? Yeah, I did. The high dexterity is very good because it's one of the few stats that is not super high. But this is I'm gonna keep this active as well because this is 11 strength I can use for something else. I need to make a new damn chest. Hang on. I need to make a new chest for the box. Okay, I don't want to make the carbon log, but whatever. Carbon log it is. What's in here? Oh, rods. Okay, that's the maps. All right, good. Copy. Paste. Yeah, Young, if you have any questions, bro, feel free to ask. We got a lot of people here that will absolutely help you answer questions as well as me. Be more than happy to answer some questions as well. Anything you might have, especially if you're a newer player, we are more than happy to give you information. But another plant to go. Potions, raw spell books, maps. That's 1/2 of your storage space. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not going for crazy. This is only going to scale up as well. I have lockpicks, blankets, and random shit like this. Books. I'm keeping the books that I read. I can make some the Dojin books eventually. I got think just for wood. I have the general stuff, which is everything I don't care about. Currency book, fabric one, which is actually need to lower this down a little bit. All right, let's first off, let's go to this zone. So this zone gets all the money. That way it can level up better. There we go. All right, next stuff on the list is the last one. Not as big as the rest of them, but it is the last one. No new recipes learned, sadly. 3 more small metals. I can actually get another. Good. There we go. That's what I wanted to happen. Turn on delegated farming and legendary heirloom. Now this is level 80. Means a little bit more money. Not a lot, but it's a little bit. Let's see. Under taming. Oh, praise. We got taming skill. Dragon's Bane. All right. Shield Bash. Look at this. This is a blue, so it's got a little better quality. Every shipping chest is an ender chest if you're fast enough. Yep. Pickpocket 25. Let's go. $14 on bow, better traveler. Don't care. Taming skill for free? Hell yeah. This shield is gonna be hard to get rid of. 40 shield tyrant, 20 rusher, and me putting on parry 40. All right, we got decent stuff from this haul. I'll keep that on. Let's see, what can I upgrade for her equipment? Or another better ring? Better back slot, maybe. Nothing there. Better ring? Nothing she can use, sadly. Alright, we can't really do much with her just yet, but we did get some good stuff. What is this called? Small plant. God, it's so hard. Ah. Close enough. Sleep on it. How you doing, Soka? We just did a little bit of an opening on all these oysters. Now that I have all the oysters in my pocket, I'm gonna get rid of them. About 88 oysters of equipment we stumble across. And it seems like we missed one. Which we did. Nahi nada. Got ether disease attached to it. Oyster unboxing VTuber. Oyster gate. Honestly, now that I'm doing this, I honestly should. I'm just gonna make a guide about it. I'm gonna make a guide on it tomorrow. I'm gonna make a guide on it. This is honestly like the thing you should be doing between you going into above 200, above 50 and below 200. This should, honestly, there's no point, and if you don't have the Void Adventurer's license, there's no point, or the Void license, just doing this. Oh, excuse me. A lot of shit to be gained here. Has she converted to cannibalism? No, you have not. You are holding out. You have eaten 4 pieces of meat already, and you have not come to like it. You should change that thought. Yeah, I'm making rice bowls because again, it allows me to. Oh wait, I don't have any freaking. I don't. Who are you? Are you the unwitting victim? Thank you. Oh, and you gave me marble meat just for your trouble. Yeah, I'm making this now. I caught a lot of fish, so I'm gonna be using that. Probably also making this with the meat that I captured, but I did get 2 pieces of dragon meat, and I want to safeguard those for later. Okay, how you doing, Cap Sparrow? What kind of game is this, and what's the objective of the game? This game is Elin. Just think of it like a JRPG open world with basically stats for your person and skills for everything that you can level up to infinity. And the objective of the game is whatever you want it to be. There is no set end goal in this game currently because it's still considered a beta. But the developer doesn't sleep, and almost every day there's a new unstable build put out for people to test out before the stable build, which I'm playing right now, comes out. So if you want to get into this game, I highly advise you do because it's very fun. So long as you have the imagination to carry out an idea full through, which is very well much what the thing is about. Because like I said, there's no set end game. So you have to figure out it on your own, which is why for my playthrough, for almost all my playthroughs, I have a set of goals that I go through. And the goal for this playthrough is being we're playing on permadeath. 2, I have a time limit of 7,500 days. Yeah, Minecraft JRPG. That makes the most sense. And I have the goal of killing 5 gods at once. That is the main goal. Oh, like Wormwood. Yeah. There's a base building mechanic in this game. There's teams you can make of your own. There's residents. There's livestock. You can make your own livestock. So yeah, you can do a whole lot of stuff. I hate how gates are a basic thing. You can just craft and use wood to close off the fences, bro. You have no idea. Everything's a fucking door or else. Do I need to make blankets again? I do. I need to make a lot of blankets again. Fuck. Do I have blankets? I do have plenty. Nice. But I don't want to waste my good wood for this shit. Fine. Wood run. It's been a while. Actually, you know what? Let me do that. I haven't done that, but let me do that now. Let me make tools for everybody. Nothing crazy, mind you, but tools for everybody. That can work. Just the woodcutter's axe and the pickaxe is the only one we'd be worried about too much. Maybe not just the woodcutter's. That's about it. Just those 2. We got plenty of iron ingots to work with. Bunch of wood to break in. Also, this game's insane in terms of its logic. Did you know in this game you can turn dirt into metal at will, mind you? It is not a bug. It is a feature. You can turn dirt into metal. I got party members of 8. I only need for 7 though. 6. It is a feature that you can turn dirt into metal, and vice versa. You can make full course meals out of nothing but drugs, if you so desire. Let's see. It's another crazy thing. You can turn copper into bread, yes. Or you can turn copper into drugs. Let's see. Being a cannibal is honestly the meta way of getting food in your stomach, which is very funny. This is my first cannibal run. Let's see. You can be a patron god. You can be a patron of every god and get their weapons and leave them for at will. I want to say thank you for helping me become a better player. Elin, thanks, bro. No worries. If I'm making progress at the Thieves Guild, oh, how did you turn dirt into metal? Simple. Here's the thing. There's a. Do I have it? Do I have it? Natural. No, I don't. Okay. There's a duplication method in the game that you can change dirt. You can change a burnt piece of wall into dirt, and then use that dirt to make it into natural ramps. And then you break the natural ramps and you get stone. Now and then with that stone is that you make tools with it. Because with tools in this game, tools requires a stone or an ingot, not cut stone, a stone or an ingot. And here's the thing: if I make the stone out of make iron ingots tools, I then break the iron tool and I get the ingot, not the stone. I get the ingot. That's how you get dirt from dirt to metal. That's how you do it. I could show you. I should have a save in which it's possible. I think it's in here. I think I can load this one up. Let me go home. Fuck you, Azizzle, man. Alright. Let's see. I need dirt. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with duping. I just had no idea you could turn. Oh, okay, never mind. You know, if you know how to do it, it's okay. How you doing, AVG? What's up? Load. Yeah, I'm explaining to a new boy in chat that this game's insane and requires a lot more thought into it. And I will tell you this, Sparrow, this game is a time investment, significantly. You can play multiple playthroughs for a little bit, or you can play like some people do, is a single. You have a lot of changes since yesterday. Yeah. A lot has happened. Pickaxes. Where's my wood at? Yeah, right now I'm just giving my walking team members tools to use so that they can actually start doing things for me instead of me doing it for them, because let's be real, mining a bunch of wood is gonna take a while. And I don't want to deal with that. I'm seeing a massive lack of Elin content on lore. Do you think you'll ever do a video discussing like races of gods? I mean, there's some. Here's the thing: much of the lore in the game comes from the red books, which honestly I believe people should actually read them on their own, because there's some really good ones. There's a lot of good ones. There's one book talking about the birth of Elin, or not Elin, of Jude, the birth of Jude, and what actually happens. I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys. The nightly Noah changes, some that are pretty interesting. Yeah, dude, we checked out the new changes to Demigod. They're pretty interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of red books in the game that showcase the lore, and I feel like it'd be a better service with people playing the game and learning it on their own, because some of them are really good, and going to a video to experience it is not really my forte for a lot of things. I mostly just go into it, so I feel like I should extend that courtesy to other people, because yeah, making a video on lore is not really it's not really a thing that's a thing I would like to specialize in, because on Demigod, so I log in and look at myself. Yup. Hey, yeah, we already know the changes. I feel like the lore should be something that's to be experienced, not told. Is my thing. Especially the lore in this game, which is some of it's pretty good, and also you can kind of get some lore implications from the gallery as well. Because there's a lot of artwork done by people that Noah puts into the game. I don't know if it's done by a lot of people or just a select few that he trusts, but either way, it's still very, very interesting seeing the implications from the artwork alone. And what he has ideas for or whatnot. Is the Blood Ritual perk fee broken, only available in the new save file? I'm not seeing it for any other Elaine Priest. I don't know. If you're playing on the... what's the word? The nightly build, you might have to start a new one. Or wait for them to respawn. Or kill them. If they're not freaking, or if they're still alive, you probably have to kill them. Not like kill them down, they respawn. No, like butcher them, make them disappear. They'll respawn eventually. They'll be entirely new enemy. I want a full campaign quest line more than lore. Yeah. We're kind of getting that with the Azizzle quest stuff, but the Azizzle quest right now is still halted. And we also have the into darkness type shit. We still don't know what the fuck this is gonna be. The main quest is still nothing, and Brazilian Reconstruction is still nothing great. Dust into Legends is just a funny thing, but Into Darkness there's more to come, but that's for sometime later in the year or even earlier next year. We're gonna get more of that because the developer said he was gonna be focusing on more main story stuff in the coming months, which is good. More story is good. Looks like my HP decreased. I lost about 30 HP. Yeah, HP off Demigods is now 110 and mana is now 110. So this is 110 now. This is 110 now instead of 120. So you do gain a new feat, which means that you can have plus one apostle in your party without them killing each other. And you gain 20% more god benefit from god buffs. I think it's 20%. On top of the 30% faith increase. Or piety generation, I should say. A lot of changes. But the most important one was the increase in the pasta limit, which is very fun. You do a whole lot with that. Could you share your ideas on what you think you can expect to know in terms of story? How do you think our character will affect the story of Elona between the humans and Elona? I have no idea. I never played Elona, so I have zero clue on anything. And as of right now, what I'm going off of, from what I hear from people and what I've read from the story so far, it might just lead to war. We might actually see a war, like a legit war quest line appear. We might see what that would lead into, because apparently I think there was a war that's mentioned in Elona, I believe I heard from someone say, and I think that might be what this is. Because Ashland mentions the war, we get some more implications from the war from Azizel when they talk about it, looking for the magic stones, the ones that we were sent in the mail to find, that type of stuff. Matter of when the hell things are gonna start popping off. What if the Kingdom of Ural finally starts attacking people, that type of stuff. So it's gonna be a very interesting ride. What that might entail. But I only know snippets from the Elona, just from people from osmosis, nothing more. Anything? We are in the past of Elona, yeah. Some of the people we are not good at liming people the way they're possibly antagonists helping the evil side. That sounds very interesting. Playing with the villains on. No, you don't. Keep playing. Or we can do a fucking New Vegas type shit. Like oh, we help the villain out until we get until we finally do the final battle and then we betray them. We get to be the bad guys as opposed to normal. Mind you, I'm a cannibal in this fucking playthrough. I'm not really a good person, though God seems to think so because I have this feat. So they clearly don't think about eating your fellow man as a problem. Ether disease. Remove. Good. Get rid of the bad one. Oh, dragon, please give me some. Oh, that's right. I'm hallucinating. But sticking to this game at some point, the artwork. I like the artwork. Artwork is very good. None of the artwork you see right here this is mods. These are mods for this artwork. But this is a base artwork. This artwork is actually from the game. This is actually pretty good. A lot of good artwork in the game, especially. Like, you know, I'm gonna show it again. I showed it off last time. This is the playthrough I did for so long, but I have a bunch of artwork. I have most of the gallery. Some of the artwork is so like, look at this, dude. This is good. Look at this shit. Actually amazing shit. Problem with the interpretation is not apparent, but the dead part is the story lies a large amount of importance to the Kingdom of Marsilia is running out of funds that are issuing. Yeah, there's a lot of funny shit involved. Like, here's some character concept art from the people. Gold bars are actually copper bars. It's true to get. Yeah, it's very funny. The giant moth. Yeah, a lot of concept art in here. A lot of characters mentioned by name. If you leave residents with no gods in the base with a shrine, they will eventually convert to that god. Yes, they should eventually convert, I believe. I checked out the casino and saw some point sticks that would increase your impact chaos ball enchantment. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Someone go to the casino. Is someone playing the game right now? Can y'all go to the casino and confirm that? Is that on the? Are you playing on the stable build of the game, or are you playing on the nightly version? If you're playing on the nightly version, that may be something new. But if you're playing on the stable build, that's something I have not heard of. But it increases your chaos and impact ball? Excuse me? Someone check that out, please. I await any information regarding this to confirm what this man had just said. Because that is very important information if that is true. Yeah, it's stable. It's in red text. Oh shit. I'm on nightly. Did you want me to check something? Check the casino for the lucky, what is it? Point stick? For the point stick and see what this man has said is true. Increasing impact and chaos ball. Or something akin to it. I want to know. Because I'm not in the casino right now, and I'm not gonna go stop the dungeon midway through for a minute. I'll finish the dungeon off, then I'll confirm it on my end. But I want someone else's confirmation to see if it's true, because it sounds like it's true. We are getting miasma shields as well. Lotus, you're smart. Explain what the heck this means. Can we level up our monster balls in the casino? I don't know. I have to see what it says. Like, I have to personally see. I think it just means it increases your spell of the ball itself. Not really. Lucky point stick. I'll check. Yeah. From the way it sounds like it increases the spell. Because there's you know the pollen shields, right? You get sometimes from killing mandrakes. Those increase your miasma spells as well. Like you do mandrake shields, they increase your scream skill. That whoever has scream skill, it increases and make it more potent. Same thing with the miasma shield. Miasma shield increases your skill, and it also gives your shield the ability to proc it. So if it's increasing chaos, if it's increasing ball spells, that's something different. Insane. I know this sticks to this daily bill, but what is the difference between one of the murals? No idea. I don't go to the casino often to know. That's my thing. I don't go to the casino. I don't find myself any fun there. Just have to use it. Yeah, the sticks are just super they're like luck-based sticks. So the idea is that you play a luck build and max it out. No, it's not Mika, so you don't really have to do anything. I think it's plastic for the normal, for the good one, and granite for the other one. I want to confirm after I'm done with the dungeon. If they put a weapon in the casino, I might actually play the damn thing now. I just bought it and threw it a few times. It seems to have a chance to make you cast impact ball when you throw it, bro. Does it return? Wait, is it like a boomerang? If it's like a boomerang, that's incredibly powerful. If it's like a boomerang, that's incredibly powerful. Getting a ball spell attached to a boomerang is nuts. I'm gonna see this for myself in a second. Or is it a consumable like the new shurikens or throwing knives? It doesn't return, but the casino says 10 of them at 30 chips. Oh, yo, okay, that sounds very cool. What's the level of the ball damage attached to it? What's the level? $16 sticks at casino, fuss 5 times, chaos ball, impact ball, 80 chips each, no boomerang probably consumable. Okay. Still though, getting a magic enchantment on a throwing weapon, still freaking nuts. That's why I give high praise to the shurikens, because it has Vorpal 50 on it, and it does bleed damage, and the throwing knives does impact damage. The new throwing weapons are very good. Chaos ball is 60, impact is 73. Impact damage is nuts, dude, because here's the thing about impact damage: it gives you a dim and it gives you the dim status effect, and it gives you confusion. And here's the thing about confusion, though. The confusion part, the dim part you can't mitigate, but the confusion part, yeah, the confusion part is that it bypasses confusion immunity from impact damage. Impact damage is a separate type for some reason. It bypasses confusion restrictions. It doesn't bypass the dim restrictions against golems, but it does bypass the confusion part. So that's why the Monty's gun is very good, because it does impact damage. How do you recommend recruiting monsters outside of beating them within capturing them? I've seen running around on the purpose of the role and use love potions to feed them with aphrodisiac food. Honestly, if you want to recruit, how I would do it is get love potion to get a fertilized egg, or an egg potion. Get a blessed egg potion and then just get a fertilized egg instead of having to capture it. Just do it like that. Because I typically would now start capturing monsters just for the purpose of doing some egg shenanigans as a base feature, like I'm gonna do with bomb rocks when I find more of them. I'm gonna be using them to get bomb rock eggs for their endurance stat that I want to get. One straight thing a new player can do is cut down like the gold trees for gold lumber and use the hammer mechanics to make gold armor. Yeah, or you could actually do that with the gold blocks in the Thieves Guild as well. Go to the Thieves Guild, you do the same thing. You have to mine it out, but there's gold trees now. I know there's golden carp in the water now, which is very funny. What, gold trees? Yeah, I'm like, there's gold trees now. You know, this is actually really good. It has a long sword on a long sword, and it has gun skill. Free. Hell yeah. It also has negotiations for free, so I'll fucking take it. Trees in the casino turn into gold log, which is... Oh. Turn into lumber, but how do you turn lumber into stone? Lumber into stone... easy. Since it depends on the item. Depends on the item. Actually, you can turn the trees into ingots. Actually, depending on the item. If the log is made out of something that's made out of stone, it will turn into stone if you break it when you make a crafting item and you break it with the hammer. But if there's two trees, they say straws, log, with the rarity, ultra lightweight stuff. I'm gonna go to the casino. Hold on. I want to check all this shit out in person. Better tailoring? Where were you at, buddy, when I was doing the tailoring binge? Ooh, memory. Give me that. Lumber can all be hammered into branches, yeah. But but depending on what the lumber's made of, if you make it into an item and then break it, you can get ingots or gemstones out of it. Like if you make it out of gold, it'll turn into gold ore. The gold shining ore. If you make it out of steel, it'll turn it into steel ore. But if you have to make an axe and smash it with a hammer and transform it into stone, no, you don't. It all depends on the material. Like if you were to make the gold axe, for instance, like you said, it would change into a gold shining ore if it was gold. And it would change. If it was made out of diorite, it'll turn to stone. If it was made out of like rubinus, it'll turn into shining ore. Adamantite will turn into regular ore. What the item is what it will convert into. So if you have an axe made out of wood, it'll turn into wood. It's all about what it's made of when you make it, not how it's made. It's about what it's made of, not how it's made. Dragon meat's forever mine. All right, let's go put everything. That's a lot of fucking summons. Holy shit, get out of here. Give me more meat, please. Waiter, I require more people to slaughter. Eh. 2,000 works. Ooh, a farmer! You just got saved by the bell. Farmer just made it on the last ship out. You're safe, friend. Okay, I need to start making food with these. If you Google Elin material alchemy, you can find a page that shows the change. Yeah. Holy shit! What the hell? A horse? The horse is hungry, bro. All right, we're going to the casino. I want to see everything. I want to see everything live. Any tips for eating a lot of food besides being Hillfolk? I want to eat, mainly to eat more so far. I want to do this with a gourmet feat. Oh, excuse me. If you want to eat more, go to the mechanariums and mine all the chemicals on the floor, and you get dirty water. I believe every couple days, you are allowed to vomit 10 times a day. So in that, every time you vomit, you lose hunger, and then you can eat more. It's the vomit maxing strat. You vomit out your food, and then you eat more food. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna quick save, quick load, because doing the super speed in here is actually kind of bad. Where are these damn trees at? You said. You slice fish. Do slices provide the same stats as eating a whole? Yes, they provide the same stats, but the nutrition's lower, so you'll actually gain less. You have to actually incorporate it into better stuff. Yeah, show me price. What is this? Point stick. Holy shit. It's 2x120. The fuck? Yeah, so if you want to do slice the fish, only do it on the super high nutritious fish like sunfish, moonfish, sharks, whales, because you want to have the nutrition to be moderately high to work. Or right there, the gold ones between the gambit. Okay. I see him. Oak tree. Very funny. Very fucking funny. Interesting. This thing is funny. Impact ball. They actually say attack chest. That's actually stupid, but whatever. But interesting. There's the tree right here. There's you said it was on the edge of the corner. Yeah, there's one down here, one right here, one right here. That's a birch wood. Yeah, there's 8 trees in total, looks like. The higher nutrition equals more stat increase. In other words, eating 1 sunfish is better than eating 3 slices of it. Yes. You have a diminishing return. Sunfish, I believe, is 71 nutrition baseline, but if you were to cut into slices, you get only 51 because it becomes 17 each. So you have a loss, but you're able. Where do you find impact balls? You don't. That's a spell. That's a spell that gets cast. That means that means when you hit something, this has a chance of either being chaos ball or impact ball. And impact ball is fucking nuts. Chaos ball is fun, but impact ball is fucking hilarious. There's no resistance. The only one that has impact resistance is Bahamut, mind you. Bahamut's the only enemy in the game, only NPC in the game that has it there. They say they're work or oh, but they're hit material if you cut them down. There's no karma penalties or negative. Oh, that's right, because it's trees. And they're gold. Yep. There's no penalty for breaking down the trees. Straw wood. Fuck you. Gold wood's funny. If your stomach can fit a whole Succ'NBus, then yes, it is better. If you can go over your hunger max, that you don't get full effect, yeah. As long as you don't go above the super bloat, you're fine. If you're able to stomach everything, that's the whole point. Two trees are the rare straw logs. Very funny. Succubus Priest, how you doing, Silver? Is it not like, never mind, I was gonna make an innuendo, but I won't. Also, how you doing? 3 a.m. Your sleep schedule's fucked. Everybody's sleep schedule's fucked here. Don't worry, bro. You're not the only one. But yeah, Succubus Priest. We're fucking everybody. Literally. 81 mischief. And I'm not even, here's the thing. I'm not in the void yet. I have not touched the void. I don't have the adventurer's license either. What the hell? Oh, that's right. We're still fucking around. Going to the level 100 zones in the ocean. Trying to make some extra cash. So once I get the Elob base going, which I plan on doing soon, things will be easier. Yeah, Succubus Priest. We were a Hillfolk Paladin in my last Permadeath run, but I got clapped by fucking my own hubris because I had no idea, despite having played the game so long, that converting while under penalty is gonna kill you. So I died pretty freaking hard. But yeah, was it Francis that mentioned the food? Yes, Francis. It was the food. This is how you allow yourself to eat more food per couple days. And they wonder what it was, an STT scratch card. Well, I don't fucking know. I'm freaking duplicating moonlight arrows. But yeah, this is how you if you want to eat more per I wouldn't say per day, I say per couple of days, just to be safe. Because if you get anorexia, you actually get fucked worse, because every time you eat something you throw up, and if you don't have enough nutrition to break it to break even, you actually lose hunger, and if you get to 100 starvation, you die. No questions asked. Looked into Sacred Twilight in the game. There's no mention in the feats of the changes, so it looked at the way the invite in the next possible of this fight. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this is how you get more food, Francis, in your stomach. Is quite literally you just throw it all up by drinking dirty water and then eat. You do it again and eat. Do it again and eat. You can only do this for yourself, mind you, because you try to give people the dirty water, they won't actually do anything with it. Unless they like potions, then they will. If they like potions, they'll absolutely drink it. And we have a 7 spell stock teleport, which is good for me. I do 8 because there are some enemies in the game that have throw potion, and sometimes they'll throw a dirty water at you, and that can make you throw up. And if you're maxed out at the 10 value or at the 9 value, 10 is when you start getting anorexia. So 9 is the absolute limit, but I do it 8 because if you get thrown with dirty water, you will throw up mid-combat. And if you get anorexia, you don't regenerate your health anymore. And if they do it again, you'll throw up more. And getting rid of anorexia requires you to go to sleep. Requires you to go to sleep. So it's very, very bad. So you have to be very careful. Probably need to start making better food. Do I have any more farming gear besides? Oh, I do. So it's only on 30 level still, but still good. Need to start changing the food. I'm starting to get kabochis going. Or my horses will actually make me more food. Okay, they just give me two meals. Okay. Imagine if if throw potion could throw gender potions going from Succubus to Incubus. I mean, yeah. Very funny. Human flesh praise. Oh yeah, Silver, we're cannibals here. Everybody's a cannibal. Except for the fox maid, because she's been persistently holding off. But everybody else is. Everybody else. We are not good people. Oh, that sucks. I like how the negative mutation is actually bad, like really bad, but the benefit is actually not as good. I'm gonna head out. Take care, Francis, bro. You guys are awesome crowd. Leland's community. That's good, bro. I appreciate it. You enjoy yourself, bro. Do I dive dungeons? Neat self-recycling. Exactly. Not really self-recycling, more like harvesting people. We're actively hunting people. We're actively just buying people off. literally. And then the lucky ones are the ones that live long. Like, for instance, whoever's on the top of the list, this person right here, they've lived the longest. So yeah, it's been a very fun ride. It's my first cannibalism run too, which is very funny. Man, do I want to do dungeons? Actually, you know what? No, I think we're strong enough. I think we're strong enough. Let's go get it. Let's go get the adventurer's license. Oh wait, I have a Scivener at home. What am I doing? Where is this guy? There you go. Give me the adventurer's license. Just on the money. Moink. Alright, time to dungeon dive, because we have no choice now. Holy shit! 79 immediately? Hell yeah. The only thing that's terrifying is the boss. And, oh, blesses upon Ekatel. Let's go. Let me get this right. You hunt people, hump them senseless, and then eat them. Yes. Exactly. That's kind of the point. That was kind of the thought of my head when I thought about this playthrough. Yes, you're absolutely correct. Gotta get that home discount on land deeds. Yup. Oh, hello, Big Daddy. You are fucking around. Hang on. I want to steal his equipment first, boys. Or actually, it's all ladies but one guy. I think it's all ladies but one guy. No, there's 2 men. There's 2 men on the team. There's this guy and this guy. Everybody else is a female. So give me a second, guys. Let me confuse and strat this man. Kill that guy. Okay, is everybody satisfied? Wait, hang on. Don't mass teleport. That. Blow. Regen. Okay, you're just confused. Let's see if I can steal from him. That I can. Yeah. How much more shit does he have? He has 7 stones worth of stuff. Give me yours. Okay, he's done. Destroy him. Oh, he's a friend now. No, you're not. You're dead. Okay, then I got a bonus that's functioning. 3 pulse was not finding the group. Ah, okay. So it just doesn't say correctly. Probably need to either make a new character or fuck. Or wait. All right, we got some shit. Let's go. Next. Please give me big daddies on every level of this dungeon, please. I would absolutely love to get more equipment from these guys. Even Hermit King is dying quick as hell. What the hell? He didn't give me one. Let's hope Foxmate survives long enough to get some XP here, because having her die is actually a pain in the ass. I need her to level up so she can get some more of her feats going. Then again, leveling up in these types of dungeons between the 51 and 201 is actually good for her, because everything but the boss is weak. The boss is the only real threat in the dungeon, and big daddies that they spawn in. Also need to find a pair of freaking boots that's gonna be worth my time, because I still am using these damn 7 leagues. Not that I hate it, but still, I'm like, I don't have any heavy armor. It's boot wise. Okay, so been out of the loop for a bit. Why are big daddies worth getting equipment from? Because they're super strong, always. And they typically have, most of the time, they'll never have good normal tier equipment. They'll mostly, in the higher dungeons, always have good, miracle, or godly tier equipment. And the higher you go, the better the bonuses they have become. Every humanoid enemy, every machine enemy, every demon, though demons are hard to pickpocket from regardless, will have an equipment on them. hand enemies have equipment on them. The point of the pickpocket is that you get more chances at better gear going forward, and it makes it so that you level up through the equipment end of things faster. That's why you pickpocket bosses, elites, evolved enemies if they have equipment slots, because not everything will have an equipment slot out of those options, but a lot of them will. Every humanoid enemy will always have equipment on them no matter what. You don't really pickpocket them under like 30 because there's no worth it there, but above the 50 point you should. Big daddies especially because they're always strong. Yeah, pickpocket is very good because you have to. Though the developer has changed how pickpocket functions now. Not really changed how it functions, it just made it so that the enchantment that protects you from thieves also applies to enemies as well that have the enchantment on them. So you're not gonna be able to pickpocket everything like you used to. I had a whole guide on it a couple of months ago that literally explained this entire thing, how to do it and why you should do it. Because even though you don't have, English. Even if you don't use the equipment for yourself or your team, you can still sell it for good money. It is very good money. Like, for instance, this Gagu has equipment. So I'm going to ensure there's nothing here to block me from stealing from him. I have the whistle piece so that nothing attacks him but me, because sometimes I can put the enemies to sleep. Like right now, this enemy right now is asleep, so I'm gonna be hoping and praying. And I also carry around rods that have either gravity, slow, or cursed variations of teleport, because teleport also applies gravity if they're cursed. Now on a nightly, they added the pickpocket pass, the pickpocket immunity. This is nightly. Oh, bro, praise Noah, Noah the mastermind. He brings in a problem and then sells you the solution via feats. Man, the man is playing 50D chess. He understood our complaints immediately, and then we're like, oh, hey, we just fucking do it ourselves now. He sells you the cure after giving you the disease. Yeah, you can only pickpocket enemies that are confused, sleep, paralyzed, or sleep, confused, paralyzed, or sleep, paralyzed, confused, or blind. There we go. So even though this guy can attack me, he's confused. He won't be able to perceive me touching his pockets. Gotta get exactly. Noah's fucking great. It also incentivizes people to actually use the pickpocket skill to level it up, because allowing you to bypass the immunity is actually very strong. Because there's a lot. Because here's the thing: you only need one equipment with immunity to have the immunity. So you have the entire inventory space worth of equipment you cannot steal, but getting one feat allows you to steal everything. Fucking nuts. Absolutely worth it. The second that comes on the stable build, if this playthrough still continues into the new update, I'm absolutely getting that. Oh, beta method was stockpile sleeping pills for pickpocket. Well, sleeping pills are actually pretty decent, because even the shitty ones you can make at the beginning of the game or still function well enough. It's just that they don't function well enough against certain enemies because they're so fast. You only get like 1 or 2 turns of sleep. You have to make a fuck ton to get anything viable beyond that. And you have to have the spells to make sure they have slower speed. So it's a clusterfuck on that front. But now we can go find off some bigger dungeons. Like, look at this. Now we're fighting off bigger dungeons. Let's go. Magic and polearm. Not that it works, but whatever. Ooh, polearm weapon and throwing skill. You get on a helmet? Rigatoni? Ooh, this has endurance though. And two-handed. Ooh, that's Rubinus. And it has polearm. Let's see what I get. How much does this change? It changes for the better. Rigatoni. Is it too bad you can't kill the enemy by stealing their hearts or their bodies, lol? Hi, first time watcher and an England player night. Welcome, Jet. Hope you enjoying the game. And we gotta balance this. Let's see if you catch. Yeah, take care, Brandon. Get some sleep. I'll be back on here tomorrow at the same time I did today, 7 p.m. EST. So Yeah, first time watcher. I hope you're enjoying the game, Jet, bro. This game's fucking nuts and it's amazing. This game is worth the time and the money. Every cent is worth it. Without a doubt, every cent of this game is worth it. I want to Kalima my enemies. Who knows? Eventually, you might be able to do something similar eventually. Who knows? Appraisal 24. Could have given me anything better game, but alright. 12 learning on a Pope robe. No. Not worth it now. Learning was good. Now it's not so much now. Anatomy 7's too low. Moose. This is what I mean. This is absolute. It gives you 50% Vorpal chance, which is and 44 cut damage. Actually nuts on shurikens. And you can make those, by the way. You can make that. You can make that weapon. Damage mod 6. Do I care? No. I was writing older little sister, but switched to paladin apostle so I can get a bunch of lay. Yeah. It makes sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw that. Meditation. Never mind. Is there a point where I should switch off Monty's shotgun as a gunner? Okay. This is my honest opinion. If you have a 6 mod shotgun of your own, then yes. If you do not, then no. Because Monty's shotgun, like I said, is special. The impact damage conversion is very good. How you doing, Joan? You might also nerf turtle for late. Yeah, I heard that from somebody. I think Record mentioned it or somebody else mentioned it. Monty's shotgun is special because of the impact conversion. And like I said before, impact allows you to inflict paralysis, dim, and confusion. And the paralysis and the confusion can bypass the immunities from equipment. Not the dim part. The dim part, if you fight against golems, they're still immune. Doesn't matter. But the paralysis and the confusion, very strong. They can bypass. So, and then it gives you free silence as well, which honestly, even in the high levels of the void, still procs. So it's still pretty good. You should honestly, if you yourself aren't going to use it, have it on somebody who will. Most shotguns only have 40 scatter. Also, yes, Monty's shotgun is 100 scatter. So it's more than double. It's 2.5 times better. Does having a higher level tool make it so that you have more chance of not using stamina during an action? I don't believe that's the case. I think that's just random by default. I think only the material changes the hardness, and the hardness just allows you to crack open materials you couldn't before. About it. I don't think it changes anything. A Monty's shotgun is very special. If you don't want to deal with the reload, if you don't want to put reload onto it, just give it to somebody that has rapid arrow 2. Or actually, how much? I think rapid, or you can G manipulate somebody with rapid arrow 3. So they shoot this thing 4 times, and they can reload pretty quick, like less than a turn. It's not gonna be a full turn skip for reload, but you can do that. So I honestly do some fast reload and some rapid fire. Is what you want to do. That's what I would do. Because I used it on the later end of my Speed Demon playthrough, which was a fairy gunner build, and let's just say it slaps so hard. It killed everything so quickly because it's impact damage. Nothing resists impact damage, except for Bahamut. Bahamut was actually hard to kill because of that. That's why I carry around multiple guns. Carry around an assault rifle that can pierce with Vorpal, a shotgun for general killing, and a handgun just in case I didn't want to waste ammo. Yeah, you're actually the gunner encouraged to actually carry around multiple guns just for different scenarios. Because using the assault rifle on the regular is a bad idea because of the ammo consumption. You use 3 bullets baseline. That's not including rapid fire. That's the reason Seth used that as a joke in it. Yeah. Wow, I didn't get any good meat this time, sad. Intonation of Lightning 5, it's blessed. Praise. We got a better spell book. Wait, I think I already have in here, don't I? Yep, give me this. We got a better book. I'm scared of using railgun now that lightsabers can deflect it. Yup. Railguns have been nerfed by osmosis because of fucking energy deflection. Lightsaber users are winning. Yeah, all the new parry mechanics, shield stuff. Hello, Bomb Rock. Have been a massive. Oh my god. Another one to the line. There's a black market shock PR on my current recruit list. Do they keep their special inventory if you hire them? Yes. We're actually encouraged to hire either a blacksmith or a black market shopkeeper for equipment chances. Is that all of them? There's one more. There they are. Welcome back, team. Kaboom. I hate bomb rocks. Mind you, that was a level 48 bomb rock. A level 48. And it still sunk my HP to 0. I love the rush ability, bro. It's so good. Okay, we have another boomstick here. Okay, he just dies, all right. Orc warrior. Am I actually getting a boss, or am I getting baby stuff here? No, it's not baby stuff, actually. It's actually really good. All right, mind touch. I'm not afraid of him. All right, kill him, guys. Give me Rubida stuff. Let's go. Sorry, Dave. Wait. Is the new robot being Dave? One of the new robots being called Dave a reference to that one movie? I forgot what it's called. What the AI was called? How? Is that a reference? Because it wasn't the guy that was talking to that AI called Dave. Or am I getting that wrong? If I'm getting that wrong, correct me, please. "2001 likely, yes. Space Odyssey." Ah, there you go. Thank you. What's the main character called, Dave? I have not watched that. I've just seen that clip every time. I'm like, yeah, it's AI for you. Ooh, baby. 12 dexterity and light armor 21. Would you look at that? I keep getting granite ingots and I'm never using them for any reason. Whoa, what? Who needed a ring? You did. Give me my ring back. Thank you. Here, have a better ring. Hermit crabs, got strength. That I'll take it. I really don't need to be making this much bait. Then again, I'm gonna need the money eventually. I'll kick the ingot for now. Isn't a stone ingot just a brick? Yes. It's actually just called a brick. It is literally a brick. I did all that for this. Oh, whatever. Keep leveling up our fame. A free recipe for... Alright. I'm hoping one day I haven't checked yet, but supposedly we can do +1 gene slots to Allies and Violet Garden. Yes. That's what it says in Nightly. That's what I thought. Here's the thing. I don't know if the +1 is able to scale. Because if it is, you can do a lot of shit. Because you get +1 gene slot and +10 feat points. But you have to have that member of the party must be above 200 above 100 affinity, and they must be in your party for 360 days or more. So it's limited to that. So I wonder if that allows for the unique NPCs to scale late game. That does. It's a lot to be done. Here's it, because even if you do gene manipulation, you don't lose the feat points. You just have to get rid of the gene that takes up the slot. I'm gonna check the gene slots now, see how it works. Yes, please tell me if it's a one-time thing or you can do it at infinitum. We can do it as much as we want per character, so long as they're in the party. This changes a lot of things. That allows you to make a moderately strong character, and then you just have them for the rest of the game. Instead of make a new one every time, like I'm supposed to be going to do. I love tower dungeons, free XP. Okay, there's Pursuer here. Heal up. Where's our target? Pursuer's right here, so I'm gonna actually get him out of here. Yoink. Oh, you fucker. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, well. We'll survive. As well as the rest of my team will. Thought I could teleport him out, but mass it prevents it. As I kind of expected, but it works out in my favor. Another pursuer? There was 2 in the same floor. 2 pursuers in the same floor. Holy crap, that's rare. Beyblade. Hand of the Magician target. All right. Yeah, pursue. I'm at the level where I'm not scared of them because I can actually outscale them. But when they, like you said, once they get to the point where they're in higher dungeons, they're gonna be a pain in the ass. All right, that's I have turned into the funny pootit, but I don't care. I'm gonna steal from this man anyways. Okay, everybody, fight this man. I don't care for his pockets anymore. I got a gravestone. Excuse me. Get out of here. The hubris. That was a warning. The game just told me. Holy shit. The game just gave me a warning by throwing a gravestone into the fucking to a boss chest. Like, see what I mean? Fucking Spiral King boss. A Spiral King boss just came into view. Game was telling me something. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I do anything there. All right, now we can go back and finish him off. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. See, the game was warning me. Gave me a Greystone, Spiral King as a boss. That's why you always carry around teleport scrolls, because fuck that. Better marksmanship and mag dev. You're kind of picking 2 different things, bro. What the hell is this? Another granite ingot. Another stupid rock to throw. Hey, I see Chip. Let's go. I see a brain cell of a Spiral King. It may be worth grabbing. Go right ahead. Maybe. You might be able to get Sound Ball or Chaos Arrow. Either way, they're good. I have mutation. Doesn't really matter. But still, a Spiral King gene is pretty good. There was some synergy here. Too bad it's not there now. Ah, fresh meat. Let's go. Soon the party will be very hungry, and I must deliver. Now, you're not actually moving. You're playing right here. Ooh, another maid. I wonder if you're worth... You're not. Wait, what? No. Back here. And double farmers. You guys are very lucky to be farmers. Very fucking lucky to be farmers. You have no idea how lucky you are. Anybody who's a farmer or a maid, though the maids are a little questionable right now because I have a little bit already stockpiled. Anywho, we got a lot of people. This is good. Because I think the party is starting to get hungry. Yeah, the party is starting to get hungry. I cannot have them losing the feet I gave them. Otherwise, they will not eat. Take this off. Give it to you, I believe. Oh, no, you're still hungry. Need to make them heftier meals, but I need other materials for that. Oh, it's a cartonal guard, not the little guard. So I have to go check that. Ah, okay. Is she still hesitant? She is still hesitating. She ate 6 meals with human flesh on it, and she still has not converted yet. I am saddened by this. But a hunt shall begin pretty soon. See what this guy gave me. Because I have a bunch of meals that I literally just... Yes, I got 5 meals that I have to still eat. Plus these. These guys are going to be very hungry. What do I make them now? Make them this. Give them more stats. I don't have enough meat for that. Nor do I have the nuts for it either, sadly. I don't have nuts built around. Oh, hey, kids' lunch. Nice. I can whittle down the mushrooms this way. Oh, well, that's gone. 1,300 mushrooms. Yeah. Start whittling down the mushrooms now. To do that, I need to get a bunch of people destroyed. Let's see. I got 8 party members to eat the feed. So we're gonna need a lot of... Oh, the guy that survived the longest, he's now gone. He was seen in front of me, he died. I've seen it twice before, but loyalty actually defends you against squash sometimes. It does. I'm surprised that it defends against squashed, of all things. Oh, you're having bread for dinner? No, you're not. You're dead. This should be enough meat. What did I decide on? The whole roast, I think I did. Oh no, the stewed vegetable again. Do not have enough, but we can make this normally. Utilize the meat for it. Do have a couple of these holding around, but I need to save. I need to actually use these. Not enough to make the whole party either. Nor do I have enough eggs for the whole party as well. Fish. Interesting. I really need to get rice going, because now I'm hitting the dilemma of not being able to supply my teammates with adequate enough food. Rice especially needs to get grown. Where's my maid at? First, put this in the container so I don't lose any of the value here. But where is the maid? The actual maid. One that I have in store. There they are. You're the one who's awake. Wake up. Alright, time to expand the land. Ah, I ran out of gold. Let's see how much this expansion costed. A fuck ton. Holy shit. How much money do I actually have? 38,000. Do I have enough to break that? Do I have enough to break everything? Just in case, I'll sit right here. Do I have enough to mine everything? Oh. I have 39,000 to work with. Time to collect everything. I am bloated beyond belief. Holy shit. The only thing that's gonna kill me is the stones. And the wood. The copper, I should say. Yeah, I can move now. Okay, what am I sitting at in terms of fertility-wise? 167. I'm pretty sure I can do some more here. 179. That's enough for rice. How much wood did I just gain? A lot. Making a new section. Ah, requires plank woods. Gold. I forgot I had that. I got 1,000 cherry blossom wood. I'm insane. Might as well use it. I need to make a big enough room. Let's see. I'm gonna make it 60 shit. Oh, that should be enough. Gonna be a very long room. If you have extra wood, you can make it 4 indoors. Yeah. I have a fuck ton of wood. Nails. Like always, I need a bunch. Door. This could work. First things first, I need dirt. I need dirt around. Soil floor. Wasting all my money for this, but it's working for me in my favor. Torches. Have enough of this as well. Goody. No matter. We can make that work. Where's that pot of water that I had around? Ah. Need a house plate as well. And a room plate. None. Boom. Good. Alright, never mind. We're good. First off, change the auto act settings to pour depth 1 so that we can... Will that work? Is that too much? Actually, no, grab that. Hold on. It might be too much. Ah, hang on. That's why I wanted a room plate. Atrium off, thank you. Okay. Might need more water, but that's no problem. Yeah, more water is needed. Time to steal some water. Everyone's favorite local resource. The forests. Another meal has been created by her. I'm gonna have so many of these damn meals, I'm not gonna be able to make my own food for a while. That should be enough wood or water. Works for me. Ah, I forgot something. Much better. Where are my seeds at? Crim, pepper. There's the rice. I'm gonna have 2 different strains of rice. One's endurance, one's gonna be willpower. Yes, willpower. And now we wait. Nope, go back to the beginning of this playlist. Thank you very much. Let's see. Was it a human of flesh one as well? It was not. You're crin. Here you go. Give it to that guy. He'll always eat it. Okay, as for the food situation, what? I'm gonna have to get more food options, but for now, we're stuck with the thing that I have already mentioned. Tree bark method. The marble meat stays with me. I can use it for my own food, though, that I don't need to, because I have 5 meals of this to go through first. My current playthrough, since I'm not a cannibal, I've been feeding fish to everyone, since you can just slice it to 3 and make a ton of... Yeah. Me, I'm making a whole bunch of food this way. What's that? 106, 15, 20, 130 by 8 is what? Give me a second. I have a calculator for this. Everybody gets 16 pieces of meat, and there's extra pieces left over. Time to make some food. A fuck ton of it, actually. Actually, not. We're gonna be doing this instead. We're gonna be making food from this instead. Ah, but we need to do this. Ah, no. Yeah, never mind. Make meat roast. Meat roast it is. And, whatever the hell this is. Yeah, I'm not dying today. Ah, blessed abilities. Let's go. I have more strength. Oh, I keep eating a bunch of meals with strength potency. That's why. That should be fine. Say what you want, but this gives me a lot of cooking XP for free. Though, and again, I have a bunch of cooking equipment. That helps out a lot. Like half of my cooking skill is cooking equipment. It's more than half. It's 52. All right. Everybody gets 16 pieces of food each, plus extras for later. I'll give that to the ones who actually eat a lot. Surprised you don't have as much, whatever. And I'm surprised you still have not converted. Let's see, you need 16, this is 12. You need 4 more. You need a bunch. 16 right here. And we have 9 left over. I'll give you, because you guys like to eat a lot. You like to eat a lot. Let's see. We'll scatter them about to people that I believe need it, so you need it. And you need it as well. Alright. I have plenty of food for the year. Not really for the year, but for like the couple months, like a month. One single month, that's all that I'm able to get out of this. I have no money. Well, shit. I am broke. Oh, time to make some money. 53, 43, 40. Ah, wait, hang on. I saw that. Nope, these dungeons are cringe. Build ready on my side. I gotta advance the story so I can get the gene update. Like it's like, okay, good luck. I have these. She's not attached to me like the rest of them are. There you go. 3 dungeons. Hopefully they're worthy of my time. 1 is. 2 are. Just steal a Beyblade. Fuck you. Not dealing with the extra damage from teammates. A random railgun on the floor. Very rare. It's garbage, but still, a random railgun. You don't see those often. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that one, but all right. Carl King, screw you. Get some water. Let's get some good water. For some reason I like drinking my water either very cold or very lukewarm. Never actually like hot. Very weird. Unless you're rinsing your mouth, then that's when you do it. Window. Can I get the generator? Do I have monitors already? I do have monitors and I do have computers. All I need is a generator recipe, which I need to get our crafting skill, our blacksmithing skill. Shouldn't be too bad. I believe I have some blacksmithing skills already. From me doing some blacksmithing stuff earlier with the nuts, or the bolts. And having some equipment already on hand to increase it more. We might be able to get generator soon. Or I level up pickpocket more and I can just steal the snowman ones later and not have to worry about making anything. Because Elob 1 and 2 and 3 will absolutely need as much power as needed. Because they are power hungry. That ether crystal? It was. Black Dragon's the boss. I'm a little sad because it's not a target I can steal from, but I'm not that sad because it is a target that actually has good meat. So we might get a decent chunk of meat here from this guy. We did not. We got a decent meat. We didn't get marbled meat. Okay, that was just a random handmaiden, and they're dead. I didn't even notice it. Thank you, Mr. Funny Arms. Let me make sure I heal up. Just in case. Let me check the situation on this end, just in case something's wrong. Sometimes there is, and it's nothing wrong. Good. I am gonna need a bunch of sun crystals, so have at it, boys. Mine out the whole floor. Okay, that's a little quick. Holy crap. There you go. Fix the situation, do it again. While they can't mine out the things they need, what was that? Oh, while they can't mine out the ores, I can. Because I only gave them iron, I didn't give them adamantite. How much sun crystal did I get from there? 1 earth, 1 sun, 8 earth. No mana? 1 mana. The ones that I actually need. I like how only 44, like, so cheap to identify my stuff now from this guy. 8 decks on a back slot. What about for you? 8 decks, 8 decks. That's this guy. What do you have? Nothing crazy. I'll take this off of you though. The endurance stat will be for him alone. It'll be worthy. Cause more value. I give this to you though. Utilize the performance buff at some other point. Wait, did I not give it to you? What happened to it? Oh. That's right. There you go. Throwing skill, pickpocket. Only one person knows it. And no one else will ever know it. Shatter Hex, Miasma Shadow, nothing crazy. Sad. Sad. Put the wings back away because they have a non-combat skill attached to them, so they'll be used. Ah, that's why. No matter. Wonder why that got put in there, though. My question. Typically, they're never going to go in there unless told otherwise. These, however, are useful. Be able to use those at some other point. But might as well clear out the dungeons that we did spawn out with. Oh, 19? That sucks. Big Daddy's here, though. And Poltergeist just try spawning in more. Okay, first off, don't kill him. Secondly, we're gonna be dealing his pockets right now. Do hate that he somehow reminds himself that fire breath exists. He's awake again. Not for long. She finally did it. Wonder what happened. And that's what happened. He finally converted to cannibalism. There we go. Excuse me. Another one has been saved. Good for me. As soon as I get back in the good graces of everybody, it'll be a lot better. Excuse me. Oh shit, excuse me. Damn. That's much better. Hey, Chromite. Poison breath? Excuse me? Who the hell had that? And random ass Dojin book, okay. Okay. That's actually a problem. That is actually a problem. I have to be very careful here. Spiral King is our target. He is not playing around. This gives more people some speed. Another Spiral King was in the room, just watching his buddy just get murdered. And Yogg Smith apparently was just around the corner. No way could you have Spiral Queens? No. Another Yogg Smith jump scare. Asshole. Man just doesn't know when to stop. Luckily for me, I'm above half stamina, so even if he did literally kill me, I would have survived. Due to fate protecting me. Another one. There's two of them here. Okay. Two in a single room. And if one goes off, so does the other. Okay. For now we're free. Sparrow King was not what I wanted. See what this is about. Overdose of Earth. That would be good for her, but I don't know if she can change face. Let's see. See if she can. Struck with terror, falls apart. Pretty sure it didn't work. No, it did not. Sad. Okay. I hope we're gonna make her tankier, but it did not work. Oh, I was using crossbows again. A lot of crazy stuff has been spawning in. Another pickpocket book, as expected. Gave you a lot of speed, huh? Nothing from the Big Daddy, it looks like. Not one. This is interesting. It has gun and strength skill. What are your gloves like? Your gloves could use an upgrade. The gun skill would be a nice thing. Closing in on the 200 hit value, which is good. What about this guy? Is he closing in? Almost close to 200. I'm saving this for a reason. Why? Maybe looter 3. Still haven't gotten a Kumiromi experience yet. I think I have only one so far, but that was a long ago. I don't have the money, damn it. Need cash first. And I know just the way to get more. Actually, let's not do 300 at first. Let's try 150. As I thought. Random gold in here? What the hell? Perfect timing. Gonna be making a bunch of foreign doors. Pretty sure I have tailoring equipment. That I do. Paper's fine. Mika's not. Actually, goodbye. Okay. All that can get sold. I don't need it. I mean it. Now we can put these away, and this should speed up everything here. A little bit. No need to try to get myself killed. First off, I forgot to do something. Ah, she died. Dang it. I have to wait for her to revive to get that thing going again. That's the cotton fiber I'm saving for emergency situations, not for this. Rigatoni cast Lay of Hands on somebody. I don't know who died. Oh, nice. The Defender Apostle cast AoE Holy Veil. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure that was always the case, but I guess not. I just don't know since I never used them before. Ah, pretty sure that was always the case. He always used the AoE because it's AoE by default, even for the player. Not by default. I should say you can use it as an AoE ability. And he casts it, if he has the Holy Lance, you cast it a lot as well. Especially if you have it two-handed. Cast it a lot more. That's why Ishbalt's staff as a two-handed weapon is actually really good now, because you get 75 damage for all three elements and level 60 elemental scar. There we go. We're almost complete. Huh. Now that's done. I don't have any carpentry equipment, so we're going in hot. No, I do need to make a shit ton of wood first. Chopped wood. Ah, I had two different slots. Got it. Oh well. Time to make a bunch of cherry blossom. A metric ton of it. Welcome back. Anything important? Me dying almost again. I got the adventure license so I can advance my fame and do harder dungeons now on the overworld. And now I'm gonna make a bunch of doors because I need money. Like literally, the best way to make some good fat cash pretty quickly is making a bunch of doors. That or doing a bunch of wine. A lot of fish, a lot of bonito flake wine. Which actually, hang on, I think I have a whole bunch laying around. Pretty sure yeah, I do. Don't know why I never sold this, but I guess I can do now. Ah, it was something for fish to save for food, and I forgot about it. Oh, now it's all being dumped into the blueberry base, so I'm still making those dang doors. I already invested in my time into it. Or I tried to put songs in the book. I couldn't give you an answer on that one. That's a rarity among anything. Because I've never heard of songs being put in books for any reason. I couldn't give you an idea as to why that made sense for them to do it. Alright, more trees. Get chopped. Maybe they're just a fan of musicals? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a legitimate reason. And let the money flow. We might get one. Yeah, you're probably going to get one pretty soon. It's probably going to be for the third boss, whoever that might be. I love how sometimes they just don't give me human meat food. I'm saddened by that. Oh, the plastic. Now I'm doing the paper one. Okay. Huh. Sand texture, hemp texture. I'm saving that one for later. Sand texture was very funny. All right, how much money am I expected to get? The last time I got 200,000 between all these doors. I might get a whole lot more now, especially since there's a lot more better variations of these things. So I'm probably expecting around similar numbers. Where are these treasure chests going to? Oh, they're going in here. Do it in the new zone first, because this is where all the money I want to go to. Mana will pay. Not worth it. Not worth it. Man, this sucks. All right. Soon, I'm gonna have to make my own set of food. How much are y'all hungry about? Y'all went through fucking metric tons of food. Holy crap. Oh, rice is done and I forgot about it. Shit. We'll utilize this instead. This way. Then we'll put the meat that I saved up here. We will not be using the dragon meat, though. The dragon meat will be safeguarded. That will be used for a duplication burger at some point. Perfect. Food acquired from me. And let's go chug half of it down. What spellbook should I copy that'd be useful to think? Depending on what you're playing as. You should mostly strictly stick to your domains. Which you can see if you don't know what your domains are, just go to your character sheet and go to note and check out what your domains are. And you should somewhat strictly stick to your domains. But because these give you extra, they give you extra damage if you use the spells within them. But there's certain spells you want to actually really duplicate a lot of, and that mostly be like returns books, evacuation books, magic map, any buff or debuff you want to use, any of the intonations as well. Like honestly, intonations are very good regardless because you can utilize them as a defensive tool or as an offensive tool. So it's good to do that. Healing spells if you're doing healing things. Teleportation if you want to make sure you don't you're gonna be able to dodge. Summons if you want to do summon stuff. That's the thing. What's the max level you should get for farming? I read that there's a cap and bonus food you can have. Yes, 10. So for 10 quality food, you're probably gonna have to get around 150 levels of farming already. 150 levels would probably be around where you get the 10 cap. Anything beyond that is not necessary for consumption, but it will be if you have higher quality beyond 10, it just means you get more money for selling it. Bane and weakness I use a lot of. Yeah, if you're gonna use those a lot, if you have Bane and weakness, yeah, you're gonna need to recruit. You're gonna need to duplicate those as well. I can change this? Hold the phone. What? Fucking hell. I can edit my history. I did not know that. Well, I'm gonna have fun with this the next time I do it. Next time. Are we winning? How you doing, Renee? We are winning very hard because we're now trying to get higher level dungeons in order to scale harder. And I just figured out that I could actually fucking customize my history, aka the lore behind the character at will. It's very funny. All my time, I did not know that was ever a thing. It just happens to be there now. Very funny. Yeah, the very old beta feature I never knew. Mind you, I play this game somewhat religiously. 1,700 hours, not 17,000. So the fact that I missed this for this long, I have no idea. Very funny though. So now we can actually fucking put random bullshit in the history just to see what it comes up. And it's only in a text file too, which is very funny. How much money did I get from that? 14,000. Okay, not bad. Elob1 needs to be fixed up. Ah, I need a maid. That's what's going on. Then again, I also need to get other shit. Yeah, I'm only up to 500. Welcome to my world. Recall maid. Make sure they have gardening praise. I'm winning super duper hard. Nice. But I need to get 24 planks of wood and 6 bundles of tightrope, which I can only get so many. Am I done with the house now? I can just not just listen. Welcome back. Welcome, Doc. I'm gonna start preparing Elob 1 to be going in full order. Wait, I'm a dingus. What am I doing? I've been duplicating. I got another ember. I've been duplicating these tight ropes for a while. I have so much of it. This is my favorite podcast. I don't know how you're supposed to watch it. You're not supposed to watch. You hear me rant about random bullshit that seemingly makes sense in context but not make sense anywhere else. Anyway, we need one of these, one of you. With a side of music on the side, if you sometimes you. And signboard, I need a few of these. Oh, not using that. I did it again. Whatever. Randu, I don't know, around my favorite background noise to be terminally drunk too. Randu's still drunk. I can't run invisibility so I can teleport away without having to land a Spiral King off screen. I hate it. Until I get a good sound resistance, a rune attached to something, Spiral Kings will be the bane of me. Guide sign 1, dump sign will be here, and the farm sign will be eventually used. Eventually. Nah, I'm fine today. Still, it's very funny. Because you were hammered out your ass yesterday, according to you. I'm going to keep the pillars here. I didn't give him a shovel. Do I have to do this all by hand? Nope, I'm not doing that all by hand. I'm getting help. Let's see. I need 6 shovels again. And I need to make 6... nails as well. And where the hose at? There they are. 6 of these. Everybody except for the ones on my back get the tools they need. Ah, I missed him? No, I did not. How we doing? How you doing, Henson? We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna start working on our blueberry farm right now, and I'm gonna be having my teammates helping me out. If they fucking function. Okay. Time to make this harder than it needs to be. Voila. Now, part 2, the hoe. everybody has a hoe of their own, so they're gonna be leveling up. I refuse to move the items around the area until much later. But right now, I need to get a generator, which I do not have. So I really can't do much with this until I get a generator. Which sucks, but it is the way it is. Blueberries is less money, but less stam than honey. Yeah, that's well, yeah. The whole point of me getting blueberries is that once I set it up, it's done. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to touch it. I literally just leave, and it'll make me money. Because there will only be one chest that will ever be used, and it's gonna be this one. This will be here forever, and that's will be everything will be gone too. Now I need to actually find a way to get. I need to get blacksmithing up, which I believe I can do that. 3, 1, 14. How many levels do I have it currently? Actually, wait. It's poor, but... Oh, hey, bunk beds! I make the better version of this thing now. Sadly, they're the ones that we're working on that. The main quest bosses is they have multiple tiles. A flam bomb does yes. Any of the super wide bosses can be hit multiple times. The same goes for a bolt and fire and ball spells as well. Arrow Moonlight again, like always. And a random cactus that now I remember getting. I have to remember the rice. Issue. I need sun lamp. Perfection. 5 times with 0 damage. My favorite. Few pierce weapons here. Multiple. I believe that's how it would function. Yes. If the pierce function works the way I believe it does, that's how it should work. Yes. Oh, excuse me. I have 2,000. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. Go give this guy a bunch of beds. This will be the zone they will sleep in. No matter, railgun does not pierce. It should. Or, honestly, instead of... It should have a higher... What's the pen value on it? Like, what, 40? Is railguns are 40? I don't have a railgun. Well, shit. But isn't the pen value pretty high? And has the best range for a high damage weapon? Reload sucks, but it's part of the nature. Pretty sure it's 40, right? It's 20? It should be 40. It should be 40. Alright, just farm dungeons because I need to get more fame. For a railgun only having 20 pen value, but the laser pistol having 40 is nuts. 45 with Sanzar, laser eye has the highest pierce, yeah. Centaur having good pierce is nuts. And doesn't Luwei's bow have 25% pierce baseline? So centaurs are fucking winning with that one. Got some food and eating while watching this. This is my life at the highest point right now. Glad you're enjoying it. I have 600 something vines at home. I don't need all these vines. Though this is a big floor, I should probably mine them out. But getting all these vines makes it very much easier later. And it helps level up my guys, who are still somewhat weak. Well, mostly just the Foxmaid. Once she gets 15, then she gets a little better, because no longer in the less HP than normal button. This is a level 39. Okay, I would say the dragon's spawning. I reckon he was balancing the weapons on damage versus pierce. Then look at clubs. Yeah, clubs are just like, oh, hey. Look at this, though. Plus 26 damage on an adamantite club is nuts. But no pen? Actually nutty. Clubs are comically weak unless you get a good material. The only good materials for clubs really is going to be adamantite, rubinus, or meteorite. Or not meteorite. Yeah, meteorite, and then if you're really scraping by, dragon scale. Fuck you. Oh, bomb rock exploded. Nuttier, that squirrel's doo-doo. How you doing, Call? The dice size 8's as small as well, isn't that so? Yeah, it's like what? It's 3. This adamantite one is 3 by 10. Well, meanwhile, I think the hammer is 2 by 34. Oh, I know that paper claymore is the strongest. If you want to train, yeah, it is very much the strongest. It is paper claymore is the paper material is the greatest strength for leveling up. Because you get some level ups on the training dummy, but it costs stamina. Meanwhile, if you actually fight a target normally, you don't use stamina. So not killing your enemy is actually a good idea. Though you have to find the right enemy, because otherwise you just die. Hermit King is our target for potential that happening. Oh, speaking of, he's right here. Too bad I'm actually thinking of killing him. I'm not training today. You just whack a shell forever and you'll level up. Eventually that paper weapon you have in your hand will actually kill a dragon in one shot. That's the eventuality. And then everything else beyond that is just fucking insane. Probably should do that, honestly, for the mace skill, because the mace skill is like low. It's 55. Then it works in like Kenshi if you are familiar. Yeah, I'm not sure how Kenshi works, but pretty sure if you make XP's on hit, yes. XP on hit. That's what you mean, then yes. This slipped on a banana peel, took 33 damage. Like, be careful, banana peels kill God before they can kill you. Paper Sand versus Hermit King is so funny. It's very funny. The idea, here's the thing, it doesn't have to be Hermit King. It can actually be gold armor, but it has to be an elite variant. It has to be an elite or evolved variant, and high level. That has a lot of HP to regenerate with. But yeah, paper or anything is a case. But here's the funny thing is about the mace weapon slot though is that there's a weapon, the Bokuto, which you literally can use with high damage and not kill your targets because it prevents death. So you can literally just smack people up. It's meant to be used to capture people with monster balls. That's about it. Does it apply to guns as well? No, because the ammunition unless you make your ammunition somehow out of sand or paper, no. Because ammunition requires you to make, well, the gun requires you to make ammunition, and ammunition typically is only made out of stuff made out of metals. Metals have a good damage. If you make ammunition, you have an additional dice roll that's separate from the gun. The gun itself will be weak. The ammunition you use will not be weak. It's worth level because ammo raises the it raises the floor. So it's bad on paper. If you want the pun, it's bad on paper. Escape from Tarkov. Yep. You make every ammunition type from energy weapons to bow and arrows. Bullets important. Bullets are very important. In my fairy gunner run on late game, I was bringing 20,000 bullets. Now you can, if I was using the assault rifle, I would probably conquer about 6 to 7 dungeons before I was having to resupply. And mind you, you only get 40 bullets per ingot. So 20,000 bullets every 6 to 7 dungeons was a lot of fucking ingots I had to mine. Why I used the moon gates back then, because I knew the money, the time was not going to be on my side. Basically, you will have to resort to pummeling him with healing pods. Yes. Well, if you're hitting him with a very weak, weapon, his natural regeneration should keep him alive. Especially if you're fighting a king hermit crab, because they have damage reduction as a baseline. It's part of their race. That's why he had such a high military budget and gazillions many ingots. Yup, all made of sapphire. Every single bullet that I made was sapphire. It was necessary. The sapphire was within my domain, and sapphire does sound damage. It was within my domain, so I did extra damage when it procced. It was low, but increasing increasing your crafting skill increases the quality of the bullets, and that also increases the quality of the material being used. Looks like the Sunken Temple is level 25. Yes, 25. It's 25 base, and then if you have the world law that increases it based upon your fame, then it will go up. The Minotaur Nest is 25. Though for the main quest, the main bottleneck of the main quest is actually the Minotaur Nest, not the Sunken Temple. Because by the time you finish off the Minotaur Nest, you should have enough small metals by then to get the ribbon that can allow you to breathe underwater with no issues. And because you don't even need to kill the dragon in the Sunken Temple to get the quest going. You just literally need to see it, leave, talk to the red mage again in the village. Give him the horn of the Minotaur King, and then he'll make you a capture ball for it. And then you just capture the target and you're done. 38 deflect. I'll take that. I'm gonna keep a silence rod on me. Ah, that's right. I don't have adamantite ore as a baseline. This is my first one I got. Nice. Well, I had a few others, but I already used them. Probably should go steal some crowns from the Thieves Guild. That way I can be prepping myself for a potential with the King's Bed whenever I get Carpentry Scope a little bit more. Scrolls, where are they at? There they are. I'm just gonna take this with me. I don't even care. This in here. I can use that for later for any reason. I've only gotten three flying scrolls so far. Highly unusual. But those will not be used for me at any point. Unless I make a cursed boomerang. That's a different story. But I got another plant I'm gonna utilize. Funny plant. Boink. And having this around would be nice. I need to clean up shop on this, so I'm gonna read all these books right now. Foxmate slowly but surely getting stronger. Now I think I have 4 flying after 2k days on the save. They're probably, yeah, they're very rare. You're meant to have a mage in the base with a good level secretary. That way they can have a chance of spawning them pretty quickly, pretty regularly. And a bunch of mages, but I only have the 1 for so far. $35 extra luck, though. I'll take it. Plus ×2, because I got Lucky Day. It doubles my luck. Okay, an Evolved Death Gaze. I'll take what I can get. Not scared of him. Depending on his abilities, mind you. What does he have? Elemental Scar, Fire Arrow, and Ice Touch. What the hell? He gave me garbage for a gene as well. Batman's here, he's dead. You should have cooked Baja Blast Pie and Elin out of 100,000 stacks of sugar, slime, and goo. Hey, I mean, you say that, but there is a cake recipe. Actually, do I have the deluxe one? I don't. There is a cake recipe in the game that requires you to use cake dough, and cake dough in this game is made with a grain of choice plus sugar. And it also uses gelatin and milk. And milk can also be English. Milk can also have sugar in it, and the gelatin is made of slime. So you're not entirely wrong. Heard the Baja Pass. Anyone try it? I am not going anywhere near that thing. That sounds like it can kill a man. Well, hot damn, Monty. You give me healing instinct? This is the thing I need for this guy. This thing's good. Actually, a blessed gene drop. No one can reply because they got a heart attack and died. I believe you. That thing looks like toothpaste. It looks like toothpaste. I'm surprised they actually thought it was a good idea. They think it's a good idea. Baja chemicals, like microplastics in my pie. I love Rush. It's so much fun. I can fly across the map in seconds. I love tower dungeons. They're simple. There's a lot of traps. And I can easily disarm every one of them. And level up more that way. Plus, there's no super giant room. Black Bit. That's a target we can utilize. Let's destroy his buddy first. Hey, everybody else get out of here. I don't want you existing. Where's the target? There he is. Get rid of all of our summons. Sure, he's slowed. Gravitied. And then we'll put him to sleep. If he falls asleep. He does fall asleep. Oh, he died. Okay, I was meant to pickpocket at him, but whatever. Has been bald, made a vid on it. It's toothpaste pie. See, I'm not wrong. Fucking toothpaste. They're selling you toothpaste as food. Oh shit. Oops. It's funny that I know he did it, because that's something in brand with what he would do. He would actually eat the damn thing on screen. I killed the boss target, I'm sad, but whatever. The boss target was weak anyways, so he died in 4 shots. Batman. Do I want to convert shrines? No. Do another one, because this one was very tiny. Mike, thank you. What'd I get? Pulpit? Wait, what? Oh, it's the freaking pulpit. This thing. Totally cosmetic item. Nothing great. But it's still funny that we can do it. Santa Claus. Oh, he's mine. Wait, what? Is he a summon? He's not a summon. He's a... Has this ever happened to you? Anybody else? The Santa Claus being a friendly target? Why is this a thing? Why is this happening? I'm so confused. Normally he's an enemy. Never a friendly target. What is this? He has Drain Blood, Intonation of Lightning, and Ice Arrow. Oh my god, this guy's insane. He's really good as an ability holder. Sadly, I have to kill him. Look at the size of this log. It's fucking huge. Yeah, Santa is the good old faction in some spawns. Really? Really did a change of the super high karma. Ah, gotcha. So it's rare, but it can happen. Got it. So I know all the big daddies are now friendly if you're good. But I did not know that the Santas can also spawn as a friendly. So it seems to be rare, like you said. Another Hermit King as an elite. bet he's level 32. He's not that strong. Pretty sure. There it is. Pretty sure I grabbed a coffee off the floor. I was right. Giant is a boss. Let's see if we can. Oh wait, he might not have anything great. We're in a sub 51. Where is he? There he is. He's over there. All right, do not kill our man. We want him alive. Enough turns of sleep will be sufficient. Ah, he's immune. Oh no, he's not immune. He's the first thing I always grab is the fucking rocks. God dang it. Oh, that's right. I can. I totally forgot about mischief. Totally could have done that. He doesn't have higher stats than me and anything I didn't care about. I forgot about that. I am a succubus after all. I should probably be using my mind touch to put targets to sleep and then putting mischief on them. That way I can gain more potency and stats that are a lot lower than normal. Holy, I almost instant-killed the water dragon and barely able to escape. Oh, wow. Hey, don't worry. Sea serpents have more base HP. Don't have more, but they're higher level than normal dragons, so you gotta be careful. You gotta be very careful. They're a higher level than normal dragons. Ooh, attack accuracy, 10 points. Dexterity. Oh, hang on. Dexterity 8. Huh. I wanted to save it for the quest. So oh, yeah. Ah. Oh, Dupone. I thought you meant a sea serpent. Never mind. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Dupone's weak. And slow. Then again, you are slower because you're underwater, and most of the time you're not gonna be having a high swing skill going to that fight anyways. What am I looking for? This is better. Works out for me. This amethyst log is a 1/65 dice roll. The hell? Plus 6 damage. Knowledge of Alchemy 17. Ah, oh, praise the Lord. He gave us something great here. Alchemy levels for free? You shouldn't have. That is being a forever save. Never to be thrown out ever again. Alchemy levels are hard to find early. And meditation. Find out what I want to keep around for a week, but nah. Batman, no. Santa Claus, no. Giants, good. Can't believe I got Healing Instinct this early. Almost unheard of. Gathering the troops, so to speak. Perfect. Now let's put them all in the other zone before they die. Okay, good. These are saves for future meals. Let's check on the rice. I have to make sure this thing's growing, and I have to make sure to level it up. I need to get 2 strains, willpower and endurance. Yes. Soon these beds will be made more. An exile? Oh, it's mine. Like, why is there an exile here? It's just mine. An anvil, finally. Now, if I can get Kumiromi's statue eventually, and probably get the last 4 feat points I'm earned as a player, get some of the harder to get feats that require the extra 3 points a little quicker. Is that Ishka? Oh, it was Ishka. He's dead now. Need to find a good cat's eye spell book so I can duplicate that, because having that in the dark dungeons is good. That feels when you got a statue detector beeps. I don't use a detector. it's just actually I probably should, because I'm gonna probably be missing out on some god statues because I'm not able to know that they're there. Yellow dragon. All right. Got a possible dragon meat here. I think I have the globes already. I think I have a globe. And there's a broken pillar for some reason. The sand shrine. I'm a little livid that there's nothing good. Actually, yeah, break down the walls. I want to get some mana crystals while I'm down here. Perfect. Sharpshooter 17. Thank you, Ishka, for that, I guess. You needed it, but still. Really, a mace skill and a battle axe. I'm a little mad that's how it working. The book's worthy of time? No. Well, we keep going into a dungeon until I fall asleep. Get all the fame that I can get. I get another bag now. Let's go. So I've made everything out of trunks, right? Yeah, I made everything out of trunks. Wait, is it the same material requirement for bags? I fell asleep. Whoops. Wrong keybind. Oh well. It matters not. What was it? Bag? Is it the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. It's 5 texture, type rope, skin, bolt. It's the same fucking thing as a trunk. It's the same thing. Yep. I love shield build, bro. It's so much fun. And rush all day, kill things from afar with it, and then start being a battle mage. Probably when I get home, I have to check on the rice then. Excuse me. And there goes my coaster. It fell. Excuse me. Give me a second. I'm gonna get my damn coaster. I have gotten the coaster back where it belongs. Luckily, it fell forward and not backwards. It fell towards my wall, not towards my bed. Destroyed. Do not burn me. Oh, it's a floor 5 the floor 5 dungeon. Rare. And our target is an SPG, which is low level. I'm not gonna worry about it. Kill off our targets. Four dungeons and a few bits. Weakness. Actually, I don't want weakness. Where is that? Get out of here. Evacuation. That was nice. Seven strength, nothing crazy. I think she already has something of that's decent already as it is. Oh yeah, remember, she has the perfect build. Evasion, Magdev, blindness. Pretty sure the horse already has blind resistance. It does, so I'm not worried about it. Let's go here. Let's get some freaking quests going. Doing this more often. Golems are easy. Kill 19. Kill 18. Kill 13. And kill orcs. I believe that's 5 max. Yep. Let our table to the list of things. Just fed me up for magma. What? Yep. Magma. I'm thinking you're talking about magma tiles, right? Or magma, not tiles, like magma blocks. But yep, they exist. Any good news to share? Let's see if these new dungeons are. Yep, 55. Yeah, it's mostly decoration. It doesn't act. I think it takes stone, and if you make it out of granite, it just literally just looks like a magma. Beyblade. I do not want to be carrying another door. Double handmaided in the in a room. They're up to some nefarious shit in that room. Did I really just get panties from that fucking corpse? Are you kidding me? Hey, an orc. Dead. He had the freaking ability of Beyblade. Holy shit. Handmaids look scary. They didn't look so hard. Yeah. Well, the main problem with Handmaidens is that they have Shadow Ball, an AoE spell. Not because it's Shadow Ball specifically, it's just that it's an AoE spell. What makes them a little difficult. That and Mischief. Mischief really fucks with people because they have no idea why their stamina bar goes down. Or like, why am I dying? Why am I reaching a point where I have no stamina left and I'm dying? And like, oh yeah, this creature does this. Though for someone like me, it actually doesn't hurt me because it actually makes me stronger. That's why I'm a perfect counter to Handmaidens. That doesn't hurt me as much, and I don't have to worry about it. I gain stats from it, especially if they're higher level than me or higher stat-wise than me. Remember, Succubus gain experience and are immune to consequences from pleasurable action. So, Handmaidens are completely gone from the equation of being bad. They still hurt, though, a Darkness Ball. Because I don't have any freaking darkness resistance. So they still freaking hurt. But I forget sometimes. Look at this. 38 lightning resistance? Why is this so high? I forgot. Charisma increases intonation resistance by fucking a lot. Bonus scales with yeah, so I have 38 lightning resistance because I have enough charisma to conquer the planet. Totally forgot about that. Light intonation spells are great, even if you're not playing as a Sword Sage user. But I should come back for the Silk Hammer later. Be used for other things. Ishpalt, please give me a good hammer. Silk Hammer, it is very, very good. Thank you, bro. You're using my second playthrough a whole lot. Glad you're helping me out right now. Cyclops is the boss, and we have Santa Claus again. He's here with Death Arrow, Invisibility, Lightning Arrow, Song of Valor, and Scream. This boy is one tough cookie. Kill the Spiral King, please. Kill every other enemy in existence. Boots her. Now, do not kill our target. You need to extract what he knows slowly. "200 turns of confusion." Of course, we're immediately interrupted by a fucking angel. I knew he would use Earthquake eventually. Why can I not pick it up? You were interrupted? Oh, that was it. There we go. Had to move away from where Handmaiden was at, or Foxmaid was at, and then we were able to steal from everything. Two-handed. Who else needs this? No one. So I shall read it. Actually, yes. Mine not the whole floor. Let's get some crystals while we're at it. And gold, because we need all the gold we can get, because I can't pay the extra taxes yet. Alright, let's go steal from this guy. Ah, hero. You asshole. Oh, Song of Valor, that's right. Song of Valor grants hero? That's something you learn every day, I guess. I can't kill them all. Mithril endurance, but it's not high enough. Riding, disarming traps. Nothing too good. Downbolt, hello. Hero, he had hero? Interesting. Lightning ball, intonation of lightning, moonlight. Okay. Trying to think. I probably should make another pipe bed. Or should I do this instead? Where is the bed? There it is. I need dye maker. I don't have that currently made. It's pretty sure it's in here, right? Dye maker needs clay. Made out of sand or ice. What would the color be is the question. I like ice. And I have nothing in there. Great. Actually, I should make a whole lot more than that. Probably like make 4. No, that's dirt. Perfect. Got a wheelsoul piece made. Nice. Such a valuable item that thing is. Quality 2 is what I can make here. Quality 3 is what I could make here. I'm pretty sure Rigatoni's has the extra blacksmithing set. Quality 4. Quality 4. Oh. Alrighty then. We know exactly what we're making. Making a single copper bunk bed. Giving Rigatoni back his equipment. I'll give this into the random box for later. Still camera will be utilized at a different date, but not the one we left under the floor. We're gonna go and grab and utilize because it's now silk. Hey, material quality, comfort 4. Let's go. Go home. We have something Kettle needs to duplicate. The bunk bed, which is better. Now we must replace all our beds with this new bed. So when it comes to grinding crafting skills, does the skill bonus from gear affect XP gains? No. What affects your XP gain is your base level. So like for instance, I have extra levels of evasion, but that will not treat me as leveling from level 42. It will treat me from leveling from level 16. You're getting more or less good at your effective gear, the more XP you gain from attacking. No, from what I can tell, it doesn't. If it's whatever your base level is what's calculating into the effect of how much XP you need. The bonus levels is just what it is. It's bonus level. I could be wrong, but from what I've experienced, the only thing that mattered is the base level that changes XP gain. Ah, some of y'all are starving. Or will be in a minute. Kill 15 giants? Hell yeah. There are no event. Oh, there they are. Let's say there's no adventurers down here. There is. Success captured. Dupone the dragon really needed what's piece to make sure. Yeah, just in case. Never know when your teammates might accidentally just shoot a nuke at them. That would be a bad day indeed, because if you kill Dupone in the dungeon, they do not respawn. But if you do kill them outside of the dungeon, they do respawn. So after you rescue them, just kill them. You gain the turquoise ribbon, and then eventually you'll just respawn. You can't recruit it anyways to your base, so it doesn't matter. But having it alive is more fun. Big Daddy and a Yith enemy. Out of the way on that unique statue. Yeah, that's way too damn much. Way too damn heavy. Mischief. Able to use mischief on this guy if he's asleep. But first, let's actually steal his pockets first. Asshole, stop waking up. Can I do it from here? Well, you need gravity rods or gravity spells to be high enough so those enemy is super slow comparatively to you. Really do hate it that he keeps freaking fire breathing. There's one more item to take from him, I believe. He's not letting me have it. I really do hate you. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm killing him. I don't care anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Nearly flipped out for a second, but I survived. Fast reload 14. I mean, I guess. 20 bow. Do I release the pony in the village with Tobin, or I put him in a... Yeah, you have to... No, you have to put him in... It won't let you. You can throw it, but it won't spawn out. You have to throw it into the village. Otherwise, it won't do anything. I'll use a rune for that. Yeah, the game already thought of that. Healing of Odina. Hello. I'll utilize this for later. Kind of ruin him. Look at that pearl. Got it. Give me bow and put that on to this guy right here. Oh yeah. Now his bow should be above 200 accuracy, right? 210 at a damage multiplier of 4.24. Could be higher, but whatever. We'll work with what we got. Need you to register more copies, friendo. Did I have an extra memory set somewhere? Or did I sell it? I think I sold it. Or I had gloves or something somewhere. Got 1,000 air moonlight arrows. Holy crap. Safeguard this meat for now. Ah, now I know why there's no eggs. No pasture. Pretty sure some of y'all are gonna start getting hungry any second now. Quality work plank. Big pasture zone. Holy crap. A little bit of wood wouldn't hurt. Let me check this to make sure it's functioning correctly. That it is. Okay, I have advanced enough to investigate silver cats +1 gene stuff. Okay. I wait an update upon you when you get the information. I do want to know if it does scale. If it does scale, unique NPCs have it good. That's 700 pasture. Or that's a nice event right here, and another one right here. Do that. And we already did the zone. Move up. We already did this. We're on a loop again. So I'm gonna go start off from here. Huh. They actually went up the copper. Not what I wanted them to do, but guess they do. They have the ability. That should be enough pasture to sustain a living for a little bit. People are starting to get hungry. Time to start the call. Crafting a silver cat ball takes 1 beach ball and 20 churros. Ah, so that's why they changed the rarity on it. I was wondering why they changed the rarity on churros of all things. I'm like, oh, then that makes more perfect sense now. I might need more. I'll need to find 33 churros to test my theory. Gonna get more? Okay. Pretty sure bakers or pastiers sell them. And they also drop from pumpkins now. Should anyways. $85, 100, 118 divided by 8. $14 each. A little low, but we can work with that. Plus, it'll help us thin out the herd a little bit on this. Nice. I also learned the burger now. Nice. I need to do a lot of fishing again. I already wasted all of the sea urchin soy sauce that I made. No matter. $14, so it's plus 5 right here. Itchy nose, there we go. Saved it. 11 plus 3. And we have this much left over. Give it to the heavy eaters like you and the horse. And then split it between our 2 melee damage users, which are these guys, and you. Perfect. So I still got 5 meals to go through on my own. A lot of eggs and meat to utilize. Not... Actually, I could do one right now. Making 8 of this would be fine. I'm gonna start using the eggs a little bit. Can't have double meat. I have to make sure to always minimize how much I need. And I need to get more blankets. Because there are some people who are empty. Yeah, make sure this will work out. Aha, success. Let me get the tailoring set on before I do this. Ah, one's a fail, one's a success. Oh, but I have enough carbon. I don't have carbon logs, don't I? Pretty sure I wasted them all. That should be enough. They already had some fire ones made. Let's make a few more. And let's make a lot more of the ice ones. The quality 5 blankets now I can make. He's gonna break one in a second now, so I'm gonna give him a new one. Same with you. You're perfectly fine. Blankets are secured. And with that, fellas, I'm going to end off the stream tonight. Do appreciate a like and subscribe and a share if you're willing to bring in more people to the game who are interested by anything. Just bring them over to us, and we'll be happy to explain some things that are a little weird, especially about how to make dirt into metal. Anywho, I'll be back on tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. If you don't know what that is in your local time, that is 5 hours from your current point. Other than that, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for coming by. Take care of yourselves, guys. Not a single churro. Aw. Little 30 Baker, sad. Alright.